Hello everyone, and welcome to our fourth outing here with Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew. And most of the people on the screen here we do not yet have as part of the crew, but we're going to be working up towards that. We just last episode brought in our third member, who is probably here on screen. Where is she? Teresa. Is Teresa? Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah, she's back there. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit continue. Don't be afraid to dive through a guard's view cone if necessary. As long as you can get back out fast enough, you will stay undetected. My thing is the alarms. When I play a stealth game, it burns my retinas. Like it really bothers me to trigger any sort of alarm. Alarm or open combat. What's this? Wait, why does it... What's the up arrow?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, there's like a thing back here. I never really looked back here, I don't think. Is there anything in here?
Well.
It doesn't look like it. It just looks like part of the ship is ripped open. And then we can go up here. And then this just goes back into the... Yeah, that's just a regular friend. We can turn on the lights. Okay.
Always move forward.
All right, converse with the Marley, revive the crew. We're still working on that. So we're going to need another Black Pearl and some soul energy, and I can start a crew tale. So, pending additional information, I just don't know why I wouldn't want to continue doing Toya's. Like, I don't know if there'd be an advantage to starting a new story with Teresa, if we can continue to do his, but where do I go? Talk to Marley. Okay.
Our objective is clear. Say, Marley, have you seen the fish that was hanging here?
I haven't. I can't pay attention to all the inhabitants on my decks at all times.
Some skeleton will have moved him then. He is, after all, still my student.
The fish is your student?
Let this be of no concern of yours, Marley.
Well, fish or not, I feel that old Gertrude is longing for sustenance. Could you see that she gets her meal?
Most certainly.
And hello to Grumpy and Jab. I hope you both had a great Thursday. So we probably go get the food. Looks like a plate of eggs. So Gertrude is the big skeleton then, right?
Let's stir. Huh? No. That must have been the wind. That ought to do it. The dishes are ready. Let's get it to old Gertrude.
Okay, old Gertrude, I believe is...
Good taste.
Wait, no, that's in the water. Hold on. Old Gertrude might be the monkey. Remember, there's like a big skeleton and then the monkey, and I can't remember which one is like Gertrude or Beatrice.
A good starter.
Pet? I don't know that I've tried to pet the monkey with Toya instead of Aphia. And hello to Caroluna. Caroluna, I also hope that you've had a good Thursday. And I hope that you're feeling better. I know that you said that you've been on the mend. It's been a little bit of a slow recovery. Okay. So I did not feed the monkey new food. Bring food to old Gertrude. Or old Gertrude is... Am I misremembering? I thought old Gertrude was one of these giant skeletons. Nope, that's the light. Oh, you know, no, I was about to say we could look on the map. Or is old Gertrude... This might be old Gertrude. The big skeleton up here.
Water.
Yeah.
Pincus, not your tobacco again.
It is I, Toya, and I've brought you food.
It smells like food. You must be Toya, then. Let me taste it. Ah, soul-infused octopus, minced with fennel? What on earth is going on, Toya?
It's nothing.
No. There is no sense lying to me. You've always cooked with your heart in your hand, Toya.
I've taken on a student. I find it difficult.
Ah, you feel ill-prepared, then?
In many ways. Yes.
I understand. My last battle lies many centuries behind me, but I do recall very few things from my training were directly applicable.
Adaption. The first rule both in the kitchen and on the battlefield. Something I hadn't considered in a long while. Thank you for reminding me, Gertrude.
What? I told you, Pincus. I stopped smoking years ago.
I understand. I will be going then.
Oh boy, I don't know how I feel about a ship with what appears to be a moderate degree of dementia. That seems distressing and very sad. Inspect the bush in the kitchen. Is that this bush? No. Let's highlight. Ah. Oh, look! It's the rack where the fish lives, except now there's a bush there.
Simple. Student?
Sensei, is this a test of patience as well?
What? How? How did you get here?
I've been hiding here for days, holding still in cover, just as you taught me. You walked by me multiple times, not acknowledging me, so I presumed my cover was not worthy of your praise.
Yes. Of course I noticed you. I only wanted to see how long you could hold still.
I knew it. And how did I do, Sensei?
You are to be commended, student. Your hiding techniques are quite advanced already. Thus, I believe you are ready for your second lesson, the assassination itself. I will demonstrate it on one of our skeleton crew.
You will assassinate a crewmate just for my training, Sensei?
The skeletons on the Mali are under special protection. None of our attacks can seriously harm them.
Well, it might hurt a bunch, though.
Now, let me show you how it is done.
Kill a skeleton. Like this guy?
Did you see? The ending of a life must be swift and meaningful. With doubt comes hesitation, and hesitation is defeat. Do you understand that?
I believe I do, Sensei.
Belief is not knowing. Not knowing is doubt. Eradicate all doubt. Only then can you strike true.
Thank you, Sensei. I will practice diligently.
Good. Out there in the real world, your adversaries will not go down so easily. So, as long as there is a sliver of uncertainty left, work with our skeletons.
I will heed your advice, Sensei.
Even if his harness rigged hanging mechanism wasn't as horrifically painful as it appears to be,
Quickly.
can you imagine just being stuck like that all the time, sort of suspended by your lips? Okay, so we have done everything that we can do. I didn't like unlock a new person, right? So I think that next we would probably go to the map table, although we can also converse with the Marley. I kind of want to do this
My
with
soul is razor
Athia, though.
I like it already.
Oh, maybe we can banter with him.
Ahoy, ship cook. So how does it work around here? Do I just order something, or is it more of a sit back and eat what you get kind of place? I don't mean to intrude.
Sit down, please.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Now, what do you think cooking is?
What do I think cooking is?
Don't repeat the question. Answer it.
It's tasty. Maybe like a form of art?
It is war. A war I do not intend to lose. So if you insist, it is the latter.
The latter of what?
This curry is more of a sit back and eat what you get kind of place. Here, take this.
When did you make this? Smells delicious.
Between two blinks of your eyes. In my profession, you neither waste time nor ingredients. Now try it. The temperature is intended.
Incredible. This is the best thing I've tasted in years, maybe ever.
Another bout won. So the spree continues.
One? You routed me the moment I smelled this dish.
I'm glad to hear it. Now you may leave me to my work. I'm looking forward to our next bout.
Likewise.
I like that her subtitles for when she was eating was nom nom.
I like these odds.
I was wondering where the captain's hand had disappeared to.
Pretty gutsy to use your own hand in a treasure hunt and pump it so full of soul energy.
I'd still have preferred his hand on his body.
I guess sometimes you have to make sacrifices, even with your power.
Unfortunately, I cannot refute that. I will make do with extracting the energy from his hand.
Senora.
Huh?
Senora.
That's coming from the bow.
Find the jester. So also we now have enough soul energy to do one more resurrection, but that's what we need the black pearl for.
Consider it done.
I don't see a jester here, unless it's this guy.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready!
Okay, nope, this is John Mercury, not a... What's it called? Am I... We heard her say that's coming from the bow, right? Am I crazy? It said find the... Hold on. Oh! I didn't go far enough out.
Signora Manicato, I'm glad you have survived thus far.
Not for your lack of trying, Jester. You threw me right in the thick of it.
I told you I wish to be entertained, and please, call me Virgilio.
Very well. What brings me the pleasure, Virgilio?
A simple courtesy call, lest you assumed I've lost interest. You don't mind?
Oh, not at all. Though I can't speak for the Mali.
Oh, don't worry. I have my ways of slipping under her notice. Now, don't let me keep you. The road ahead is long, and I have a lot riding on you after all. A presto, signora.
So...
Hey, Mali, notice anything unusual just now?
You mean aside from you staring blankly into the void? No. I do, however, have a question for you. Come by when you are able.
No second thoughts, eh?
And hello to, it's Welshie. I hope you've had a great week so far.
Another successful venture. Your expertise does come in handy, Navigator. So, tell me, what draws Aethia Manicato to my captain's legacy?
Does a pirate need a reason to chase after treasure?
If the chase means facing an Inquisitor of the Maiden, then yes.
A fair point. I do want to carve something from your captain's hoard.
Which would be?
A reputation. Whoever finds Mordecai's treasure has made their first step to becoming a legend.
So, You would use my captain's death to grow your own fame.
Don't misunderstand. I don't want some easy shortcut to glory. If I'm going to be remembered, it'll be for something worth doing. And finding your captain's legendary treasure and spitting in Ignatius' face, well, that seems like a worthwhile cause to me, eh?
You surprise me, Navigator.
So I do not know if Athea and Ignatia have a history. I don't know that I'm meant to know that yet. Now, hold on. If I can talk to what's-her-face, Toya, can I also talk to her at all?
Always move forward.
Because I didn't know that... Whoops, I went way out. I did not know that I could talk to Toya prior to, like, me doing the banter just there. So let me see if, Teresa has anything to say.
Yes?
Teresa, may I ask, how did Mordecai get you to join his crew?
He didn't do anything. I decided to take up roost here. I wanted to see this upstart captain and his fate-meddling ship for myself.
We may have heard
I guess
this one.
they had a few things to say about that.
Mordecai didn't protest. Not that he would have swayed me. I was actually a bit annoyed that he got used to me so quickly. The Marley was more what I expected. Not too fond of my scrutinizing gaze on her soul.
Or all that tobacco ash on my deck.
Leave a woman her vices, will you? Anyway, I would have left after a year. Or 10. Only Mordecai roped me in.
Who wouldn't want a famous Inquisition deserter in their crew?
You sound just like him. Always trying to charm me, the old codger.
Do you regret staying?
I have enough regrets for a lifetime. And despite my best efforts, I've grown attached to this crew. Just don't tell anyone. Got it?
My lips are sealed.
Also, at the moment, most of them wouldn't be able to hear us. I'm relatively certain that we had heard
Now
that
we're
elsewhere,
getting
but I
somewhere.
wasn't... like, it's been a few days since the last time we got a chance to play, and I was like, let me just let it play, just in case. Change crew order. No, I really like this order. Okay, so we want a Black Pearl, and if I remember correctly, we know where to find one.
Set a course, Navigator.
It was this one right here, the twins of Nerektimaresh, I think.
The twins of Nerektimaresh. This charming little island is haunted by the powerful souls of long-dead siblings. The twins are quite mad and delight in reducing visitors to their personal playthings. No doubt the Inquisition forces here have already fallen victim to their schemes. We must navigate our negotiations carefully, lest we end up sharing their fate.
Okay, reward Black Pearl. This is the place. So, the twins might be convinced to part with their Black Pearl if they can be reasoned with at all. This happens during the daytime, medium duration. We get to bring all 3 people. The logbook is only for, like, yeah, it's not really story, but this charming little island is haunted by the powerful souls of long-dead siblings. The twins are quite mad, and personal playthings like the hapless Inquisition force is stationed here. They no doubt came up with the island's nonsensical name as well. Yeah, sometimes some of the dialogue is straight out of the sort of primer, and then other times you'll have some new stuff in there. So, prepare for trouble. Let's not make it anything at all, and we're just going to go in and do the mission.
Here they are, the twins of Nerektimaresh.
A rather elaborate name for such a modest island.
The twins would likely put a nasty spell on you for those words alone.
How do we go about this then?
We must land on the island. Most likely it won't take them long to notice us. When they speak to you, play along and do what they say. At the right moment, we must shift the game towards the Black Pearl. Now, choose our landing, Navigator.
Okay, we can go in either area. I'm going to say that Narek is probably where we want to go. Narek seems to have won the battle over which one of their names starts the name, so let's go here. Also, it just seems kind of pleasant. Yes. Ifia, Toya,
I saw this
Teresa.
coming.
Now, personally, I don't know under what circumstances I would want to do a mission where I would choose to do a mission during the daytime.
I think they might be dead.
Teresa,
Indeed,
para
but
servir.
only on the outside. Not like these others.
Who are dying from within.
Do you think they want to play?
I think they noticed us.
Yes, the twins of Nerectimaret. That is
shit.
who we are.
But we've been babbling much too long.
Foreign trap.
We have 2 special bushes on the island. Put these rogue puppets in them.
You want us to drag all the zealots on this island into those 2 bushes?
No, it will get boring after a while.
How many do we want?
Let's say 5?
I prefer 2, to be honest.
Well, some amount between 2 and 5 then.
Okay, hide bodies in the special
stand
bushes. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Where are the special bushes, though? Red and blue.
Nonsense and carry on.
Oh, there's a blue bush. So I bet the red one's over here. It is. Is that the red one? Let's look. It is. Okay. So we already hid one. Yeah. Oh, this should be fairly safe.
We should have a race sometime. Death is not defeat. Raise with your legs.
Okay, so we don't want to put this guy down in a bush or else the body will actually disappear. But let's also hopefully make sure that nobody notices what we're up to.
Stay clear of them if I were you. What? Well now, imbecilic, the lot of them.
Okay, suddenly this doesn't seem like the best. Oh, are they seeing the tracks again?
There's no distance.
Is that?
Well, that didn't work out, and I didn't save it. I'm so dumb. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess technically now we can.
More visitors.
Oh, I'm so sorry, you
They
guys.
might be dead. Dead indeed, but only on the outside. Not like these others.
Seriously, wow! Why did this work last time?
Look, more visitors. I think they might be dead. Dead indeed, but only on the outside. Not like these others.
Who are dying from within.
I have somehow lost my ability to get into this bush where I got everybody perfectly fine on my first try last time.
I think they might be dead. Dead indeed, but only on the outside. Not like these others.
Nope.
Who are dying from within.
Do you think they want to play?
I think they noticed us.
Yes, the twins of Nerectimaret. That is who we are.
But we've been babbling much too long. We have 2 special bushes on the island. Put these robed puppets in them.
Shouldn't be foot.
You want us to drag all the zealots on this island into those 2 bushes?
No, it will get boring after a while.
How many do we want?
Let's say 5?
I prefer 2, to be honest.
Well, some amount between 2 and 5 then.
Okay.
To each what they deserve. I send you my resolve. Once more, I am your executioner.
Raise with your legs.
Okay, yeah, he's
What's in it for me?
way faster carrying the body. We're gonna grab the bolt and come on back.
Good for another shot.
Okay, so we have 2 bodies that we can now put in the bush. Now that I think about it, I don't know if it's 5 of each or just 5 in total. I sort of suspect that it's 5 of total. So we're gonna save that. So now we're off. There's somebody who's relatively easy to hit right here. I'm gonna put the marker on them just to see if they
Move like water.
show anything at all, which it doesn't look like they do.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm willing to bet that this green mist may be dangerous to me in some way.
From here to there.
Wow, that was... Nope. That's not gonna go my way. All right. We were so clear for so long.
Once more onto the breach.
Toya, ready. That's some spice.
Opportunity calls. I. Through the below.
Okay, but not in the
Let's get you
bush.
somewhere else.
We want to keep these bodies out. Let's keep them all the way out.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, you know what? Let's have her, like, go drop off over there. And then meanwhile, these guys can come over here and do this. So these guys are
Change in position.
distracted, talking to one another. And then there's a third guy. So this is the guy. Oh, and then look at this dude. Yeah, so this is not a situation that I can do comfortably. I mean, we could do some certain things like time stop this guard and then kill those two, but I really don't think that there's any way to navigate that before things get real loud. So we're gonna sort of circumnavigate the island here, trying to get around the side. Although it does depend on what this person up here is doing.
After all. Don't waver, brother. The maiden protects us. There must be a simple explanation.
A moment to remember.
This feels a lot like a job for
No
Ifia.
second thoughts, eh? Let's skip it. A blade in the dark.
Okay, a little bit of time stop, a little bit of stabbing, and... Oh, was that one of the developers again?
Are you still searching for your
Okay, let's drop the body here.
I'm sure I put them here.
A feast for my blood. A heavy customer.
Okay, and we're gonna... He's just gonna be much faster at it.
Follow the plan.
Never look back.
I knew this would come. I see
Okay,
where this
ladder
is
we can go up. And this is looking a little on the dangerous side.
Let's see what's out there. I'll be there soon.
My blade is ready. Hey! What's up?
Gonna reconnect with the rest of the crew.
each what they deserve.
Okay, this guy is sort of behind the...
Through the flames.
Nope. So, if Toya could, like, launch his paper doll over there, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Shit. What is happening?
A refined decision.
No servant of the maiden just takes and knocks for no.
Okay, we almost got made
I
and
carry
I didn't
this
want
body.
to.
Move like water.
Wow.
What do tracks say?
Okay.
I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
What's in it for me?
Oh, I don't care about tracks over there. This guy does, though.
I'm holding it.
Dares disturb.
Oh, she wasn't... She didn't take a knee. I could have done a faster kill, I bet. Or a time stop.
I like these odds.
Okay, we're gonna do some more. Actually, you know what? Let's mix it up this time. We've got a crossbow bolt that we can use. Oops.
There shouldn't be footprints here.
One bolt, one life.
You never miss, do you?
Are you still searching for your candles?
Arriba!
I'm sure I put them here.
The future calls.
Preparation.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna carry this body back over here. We'll deposit it right there, so it's not too likely to get stumbled upon. That's why I'm moving the bodies over there. Like, if we need to bury 5 into the bush, then we'll just have 5 on tap and get them at any time. Okay, stop. Okay, so as long as we're ducking, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna F5 it.
Time waits
My
for no
blade
one,
is
except us.
A sword without.
Okay, but be faster. Come on.
Leave ho.
Faster than this? Little faster?
There shouldn't be footprints here.
Okay,
Still
this is no
breathing.
no problem.
Still
This
same.
shall not go unanswered. My hands shall stay calm in the face of evil.
I've seen
In
it.
the name of the
happen.
maiden,
Toya.
reveal yourself.
I carry
This
this
shall warn
burden.
me of danger.
Nakama.
I think this will
I am
kill
a
him.
servant of the grand design.
Shine. Raise with your legs.
Okay, but not into the bush. Poor Toya. We're really working him to exhaustion. So that's 5 bodies that we've got set aside
What they
now.
deserve.
Oh, hold on.
I see where this is going.
I'm gonna F5 this. So far, I've done more loading than saving, which probably why I've been so set back. So this person will generate us an exit, but I'm also obviously worried about this friend. So let's have
Let fate be our
this hoof
judge.
right over here.
Balanced to perfection.
Justice is harsh. Dicho y hecho. Death comes to
Okay, and then Athea should be able to do that. And then she can go get the body and her crossbow bolt. And there's our exit.
Let's get a better view.
Or an exit. It's not necessarily the one that we need to use. Toya should be able to rejoin us over here.
Fire hungers for us.
Whoops. That was me pressing shift because in my head that would allow me to expand the selection.
Judgment is at hand.
Hold on, we can do better than just that. Let's drag this guy a little bit closer. Oh, Toya!
Death is
No.
not defeat. A good starter.
At your service. No second thoughts, eh?
The court is in session.
Alright, I'm gonna leave Teresa
Once
right
more
here.
Let's see what's out there.
Did Toya put down his body yet? Not yet.
My galley
It's on his
is
way.
the battlefield.
Drop him right there. Perfect.
Good
Now he can sprint
taste.
back here and we'll meet Athea about halfway.
Opportunity calls.
More like 3/4, like 1/8 of the way. But we did it.
Cut through the shadow. A heavy customer.
Yeah, the fact that he doesn't
Our objective
kneel with
is
the bodies doesn't always work out to our advantage just because he's much easier to see when he's standing up over stuff. But he certainly can get around a lot faster. And hello to Fox! Fox, I hope you had a great Thursday so far.
Very traditional.
So far, we are on the quest for another
Yes.
Black Pearl.
This island's haunted.
Let's get moving, eh?
Don't waver, brother. The maiden protects us. There must be a simple explanation.
Okay, I'm going to F5. There's another save. All right, this person can't see very much outside of the box that he's inspecting. This person's mostly facing the wrong way. Now, this guy is moving around in a pattern that I don't know yet, as is this person.
Are you still searching?
What's in it for me?
Of course.
The dish takes.
My
I put
sight
them here.
reaches
It's
far.
highly irregular.
Hold on.
My soul is razor sharp.
Oh, now.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I think we got her before she
get
sounded
you
an
somewhere
alarm.
else.
I actually don't know. I could reopen it, like,
I'll be there
what's the phrase I'm thinking of? Hold on. Nope.
Heavy.
There really is no hurry.
But if there was an
Sundown is
alarm
already
sounded,
too
like, we would have heard
We
something.
must always be ready for when the light fades.
Let's try a new recipe.
Okay, we're gonna try something a little
Move
new
like
here.
water. The trap is set.
Okay, so he can teleport to that from anywhere. When the patroller comes back, we will shadow stab with Athea or possibly shoot with crossbow bolt.
Let's see what's out there. Well, well. There's no
Okay, hold on.
Maybe
So
somebody
let's
has
pause.
took them without
So we're going to
asking
do a shadow strike on that guy. No. Hold on. Let's try it again. Shadow strike on that guy. Why do I have a feeling that this isn't going to do what I want it to do? Hold on. I don't... So this is part of the interface that I have trouble with. Like, I want to not move. I just want to do the attack. Let's just double check here.
No servant of
I
the
follow
maiden
the
just
plan.
takes candles and lamps to
Okay,
no
I
reason.
don't have time for this to not work. We'll do our best. So Katashiro is going to, Toya is going to Katashiro, and then Aphia will do this guy. Well, that sucked. Hold on, what went wrong?
Let it bring forth our fiery wrath.
I legitimately don't know. Hold on a second.
Some help.
Our options for variety are endless.
I feel like the Katashiro didn't
My sword
didn't
is
adequately
razor
kill.
sharp.
I see where this is going. No mercy given.
Wow, that was awful. Hold on.
Remember, let's see what's out there. No second thoughts,
Teresa,
eh?
para servirle. I am judgment. I am your executioner.
I really feel like she got a shout out. I don't feel comfortable that she did not sound the alarm.
How many times?
Okay.
Never look
Aphia will be faster. She'll be faster to get up there and faster to stab.
well, well. My body
Unless she's not. Unless the timing actually couldn't possibly be worse. Okay, so now that let's just stay at the bottom of the ladder. Apparently, he notices eventually when she's around. Okay.
Never look back.
That sounds
Change in position.
ready to serve.
I knew this would come.
Are you still searching for your
I like it already.
Of course.
I feel like if
I'm
we get
sure I
her
put them here.
over here
This
behind
is
this rock,
highly irregular.
we'll just stab him basically whenever we feel like it. Except for then, seriously? Wow. Literally a dude right there.
We can't cook on
Okay.
this forever.
My
Remember
sword
when
is
I did
razor
this
sharp.
last time? Or like the first time, I guess, and it was immediately perfect?
Straight to the point.
Okay, somehow he didn't see her that time. And we did get made there. I need to put the K marker on him. K? There we go.
What's in it for me?
Because there's a
Always
big
before.
window where he is vulnerable behind the rock, and I am not taking proper advantage of it. I also want to. It almost feels like I want to take out these guys first.
I'm sure I put them here. This is highly irregular.
I.
I don't know exactly what his Yeah, he really doesn't pause behind the rock very much. I
I'll be there soon.
don't really know how I like Carolyn is saying that I got him on the first try because it was
My body fades. A crack in the glass.
perfect. Hold on.
There is no hurry. Sundown is hours away.
We must always be ready for when the light.
No second thoughts, eh?
Wait, this isn't enough time. Why am I so bad at this? Hold on a second.
And again.
I mean, this is really an unacceptable level of just mistaking. Okay, can we not be in there? Okay. Nope, nope, go down. Oh my god.
Dying is our ally.
I wasn't using him by mistake, but I'm gonna have like 100 reloads on this mission, seriously. I'm not like trying to hurry, I just consistently in the wrong position. Okay, so he's taking a knee. Here's what we're gonna do this time. We're gonna throw his paper doll there,
The trap is set.
and then be any other place. And at least theoretically,
I'm
this
sure I
guy
put them
can't see
here.
behind the rock.
This is highly
The
irregular.
fight begins.
So we can even go down here. G.
Sliced to pieces. Raise with your legs.
I think I'm gonna straight up save it so that I don't have to kill this guy again. Oh, and he can throw the body overboard, over the cliff. Okay. Now we'll have the other two come up, and then I'm gonna save it right here because that was a trial.
We must always be ready
Really
for when
bad.
the light fades.
F5.
This one is special.
Okay. Now, here's what I was angling at doing and somehow screwed up on the first try.
An ambush in the making.
So now that person carries the paper doll with them. They're not moving, so that's fine. So he can, like, do his attack at any time. Athea will now get into position.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, wait, wasn't there, like, another reason this was a bad idea? Like, that guy's facing away. That guy can't see us. Maybe this guy turns around every once in a while? I'm not sure. I'm going to treat it as though this is a good idea. So we're going to S/that guy. And then Toya will do his drop attack. Or his ninja teleport.
I'm going in.
Let's see what's
How many cuts does it take, Toya?
I'm a heavy customer.
Oops. Hold on. I do want to bring this guy behind the thing.
I knew this would come.
Okay. This alarm giver, I don't think anyone can see him at all. No. And once that guy's out of the way, then we can do some... Then we can make some real noise.
I send you my resource. I am your executioner.
Oh.
I shall not strike too far.
So that... Wow, the impact of the bolt makes that much sound, huh? I sort of thought... I know that firing the bolt is silent, but I didn't realize that the noise radius was enough that they would be able to hear it. I need to check that.
Good for
Okay, just out of curiosity. Oh, yeah, look at the... You can actually see the sound radius. Okay. Hold on. Let's bring...
Let's get moving, eh?
Athea's
Straight to the point.
teleport will probably work best here. And we're going to have her come here. But let's also remember, this guy's on patrol. So I might wait a second to have him come around. Oh, unless we could do a triple kill. We've never done a triple kill, you guys. I don't know that that's plausible right here.
Very traditional.
But if we see the opportunity... No, that's outside our radius. We can make it inside the radius.
It's been a while.
Here's what we'll do.
A good starter.
That was... Hold on, I didn't do that. Wait a second. Hold on. I did not push that rock.
We have the advantage of memory.
Is that one of the mysterious, like... I can't believe I didn't save it after this. Maybe that's the ghosts that, like, haunt the island. They do mischievous things, like crush people under tons of stone. That's their big, like, prank.
Very traditional. I carry this burden.
I'm gonna wait, because I don't think that he can... I think he'd have to step around the edge.
No servant of the maiden just takes candles and lamps for no...
Okay, let's drop that.
I will be back.
And then Athea can come over here. Alright, and I'm gonna slightly speed up time here until this guy comes back. And then we will... Ready, steady, go.
A good starter.
What's in it for me? Heave ho!
I'm gonna grab that guy, grab this guy. Okay.
Let's see what's up.
This time, let's not use the crossbow bolt to kill this guy. I thought it was quieter than it is. It's fine. We'll come over here, and we will just have Athea.
Sword through the heart.
Oh, this also has a pretty loud radius, maybe. I don't know. Let's just do a regular Assassin's Creed backstab.
Welcome to the other side.
Speaking of Assassin's Creed, as of like this statement, we are just about 1 month out from the release of Mirage, which somehow feels very close now.
Cut through the shadow.
The crow flies.
What do we
Okay,
have here?
I'm going to save. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Please put down the body. I'm going to stack our bodies right over here. Okay, F5.
Thank you for the backup.
Killian says one of them says die in Japanese. Wait, which ones? Is it something that, like is it an expression that Toya is saying? So I feel like if we go down here, that rock falls, and then we get made. So I don't want to do that.
Never look back. Well, well. My buddy says.
Okay, we do have a good attack radius. But I want to wait for this guy to go on about his life.
We all have our place in the design.
Okay, let's... well, hold on.
I'm honing
No, this is fine. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to have Teresa S.
I see where this is going.
One day I will catch your shot with my sword.
At your service. Heave ho!
Okay. And I just identified this moment a big hole in this plan. The hole is now Teresa cannot get the bolt because she can't climb on vines. I might legitimately reload this. I haven't decided yet.
It's done.
Yeah, so she has to go all the way down and around to get there.
Let's try a new recipe.
Oh?
Preparing the ingredients.
Uh-oh. Nope. So, I mean, like, that might be 30 seconds until the alarm goes off, but I don't believe that. I think the alarm then lasts for 30 seconds. So, yeah, I left a body there. Not great planning. I should have used Toya instead. Toya, can you...
Shadowblade.
Actually, we can probably just... No, we can't. Oh, well, we can just do this, though. But I don't want to do that. Lots of indecision happening right now.
My soul is razor sharp.
Yeah, these guys are very engaged in their conversation, so they will not notice the skeleton coming up and throwing a paper doll at them. And Carolyn is saying that it's one of the guys. Then it would probably be Toya. Yeah. Well, boy, this guy really seems like we should be able to kill him when he's standing right there. Okay, let's focus on... Well, actually, 2S here.
The trap is set.
Okay, and now we will 1S 2G execute.
Let's see what's happening.
Blind sight.
Let's get you somewhere else. What do we have here? Never look back.
Okay. That worked better. Toya drop.
Opportunity calls.
Aphia drop. Just out of curiosity, Caroluna, how do you happen to know, how is it that you come to know the word for die, exclamation point, in Japanese? Have you been... It's probably a love of anime or storytelling or something. Otherwise, it could just be... Caroluna was also a member of the Yakuza. Okay. Let's have...
The verdict is clear.
Teresa come down here. No, actually, I keep forgetting. She's gonna, like, the rock falls on this guy. And that is not cool. I really feel like that's the red bush that we're supposed to hide things in.
Why not use my power?
Cut through the shadows.
Hold on.
What's in it for me?
Well, that did trigger it. Oh, but then the person just turned back around. Okay.
Preparation is key. Hesitation, a heavy customer.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that body in there. But we have like 5 that we can put into the... Oh, I heard 5, but this actually says question marks. Well, let's make sure not to do any more of that. Aphia, let's have you come up over here. Now, we can climb the vines. Teresa can't, but she could. I think that she could also do this.
That sword cuts more than just flesh.
Okay, Toya, you'd come here.
Raise with your legs.
I feel like Teresa can also participate here.
done. Very good.
This is very peculiar, even for our standards.
Humor them for now. We will bring up the pearls soon enough.
That makes two. What do you say?
What do you think? It does not suffice. A bit more.
Of course, of course. Now we're getting somewhere.
The fire hungers.
Oh, I turned her
for us.
around by mistake. That's okay.
Let's get a better view.
Toya, ready. Reloaded.
Still breathing.
Okay, are there
Still
more here?
safe.
Oh, there are. Oh, we can get extra shots then. Okay.
Let's not forget. Yes.
I thought that might have been like a capacity upgrade or something, but instead, we're going to do that. We'll move Toya out of the way. We'll have her come in here. So now everybody will have 2 shots in their pistol.
At your service.
To each what they deserve.
I guess I always assumed that was 1 in the chamber out of like a total of 2. I didn't realize it was only 1 out of 2, which is now what I think it is.
Straight to the point.
Okay. Okay, I'm super glad I checked. Yes, I did not see that person up there. This is gonna require some trickery. So we're gonna have if Athea stands right here and she can kill that guy at any time. Now, part of me wants to shoot this person with a crossbow bolt. However, oh, there's a ladder there, so she'd be able to get it. Okay.
My sight.
So let me just have eyes on this guy. Looks like we've got a nice, safe approach.
Calls. A bolt.
Okay,
for
she's
your
got a good shot.
Opportunity.
Athea
comes.
has a good shot. Let's make it
I
official.
knew this would come.
Oops. Execute.
I am your executioner.
And that was too loud. Yeah, that was too loud. And you know what? I don't think I saved it. I absolutely did not. Oh, and look, Rasmus the Unfortunate. I don't know if killing him to the rock counts. Killing him with the rock may not count for the purpose of like killing one of the developers.
Let's
okay.
try a new recipe.
Now, this guy is not distractible. The commissarius don't move. So is there any way that I can kill him without having the rock fall? Or make sure that I'm the one that does the killing? Wow, I really messed up by not saving that. What's your vision cone like? It's not great. Because what I can't easily do then is get Teresa into
The verdict is clear. I've seen it happen.
shot radius. Here's what we'll do. Okay, so now she's easily able to hit that guy. I'm gonna F5 it. We're gonna have Athea come over here.
I like these odds.
Nope, still falls. For all I know, hello to the Scorpion. For all I know, the very first time that it fell, it actually expanded towards that. However, if I can possibly do the murder myself, I'd like to. Blind any enemy over a long distance. I don't feel like I need that right now. We might be able to draw him out of position by making a sound. That could work. Let's try it. Because this would be loud enough for him to hear, and then he comes and investigates.
The crow fly. I am your executioner.
I shall not stray too far.
Boo. Okay.
The fire
New plan then. Let's see if we can get the... Now, if it falls, it falls. But I'm trying to kill this guy myself without any act of ghost.
It's done. Through the flames.
Okay, I didn't really mean to leave that. Let's have him go up there. Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot this guy from here.
One bolt, one life.
Raise with your legs.
I'm mindful of this other guy that's going back and forth.
Judgment is at hand.
Run.
Objection.
I may not be able to get the bolt again. Nope, this is the worst outcome. So I killed the guy. I didn't notice that it did anything more towards the achievement, but now the bolt is underneath the rock.
Must be a mistake. What happened? Hard to make sense of it.
Okay, that was not successful.
Back to greener pastures, eh, Marley?
Really, we can't get this guy. Oh, it's because he's one of the developers. Because he's not a regular acolyte. Blurg. I should probably give up on just trying to do the kill.
Anyone hungry?
I like these odds. There's no peace.
Oh, we could also be the ones to push the rock. I feel like that would count, wouldn't it? Hello to rope. I bet pushing the rock is sufficient. So, if we do that, and yes, I'm going to save it in a moment, because I really botched this by not doing it correctly earlier. F5.
A wise decision.
My special technique.
Wait.
An
Here.
ambush in the making.
Okay. So, now we know... That guy was already dead, though, right? I swear to God, I don't remember if I'd already killed that guy. No, he was still alive. Okay, so... Okay, so... Here's... I'm trying to remember if this is what gets us in trouble or not. Now, don't... Okay, so he's hidden. Don't go any closer or else the rock falls. Now,
Let's get moving.
we're going to have Ifia get into position. And she can be the one to push the rock when this guy is, like, furthest away. And that way we'll get credit for the kill. Hello to Solid Chrome Hickey. Hickey, I hope your Thursday has been wonderful. We're going to wait until he's far enough away.
Well.
Okay, and now Toya, the rock is now on its way. We're going to throw that. Execute. And now G. Oh, this might get me in trouble because this guy might see her here. I don't know. No, they really are engaged in their conversation. Okay. So that's 2 bodies that I cannot put into the bush. Why did I not drag the body into that bush? It's because I was not panicking, but I was really in a hurry. There could be like a cool bonus for putting all the bodies in the bush, but you know what? I'm not going to get that bonus anyway.
What's
so
in it for me?
we'll focus on what we can
Consider it
control.
done.
Okay, let's bring her over here.
Let me follow you.
Caroluna's got to turn in. Caroluna, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening.
Opportunity calls.
On my way.
Okay,
I carry
let's
this
do
body.
this.
My soul is razor sharp.
And we will S/him and G/ well, that guy.
Total
Okay.
To each what they
I'm
deserve.
going to grab one of those.
Let fate be our judge.
Never look. Let's get you somewhere.
Slice. A heavy customer.
Teresa,
3.
Para servirle. Where to?
Okay, we'll bring you over here.
Done. Very good.
This is very peculiar, even for our standards.
Humor them for now. We will bring up the pearls soon enough.
That makes 2. What do you say?
What do you think? It does not suffice. A bit more.
Of course, of course.
Well, that's enough. I hope they
Oh.
like their lush little leafy entanglement. Good words. Thanks. Now, I believe we should burn something. Fire. It's the best. It's hot, not cold, brave and bold, steamy while creamy. They need a torch.
We'll gladly fetch a torch, but we've actually come for
A pearl, yes. Black and shiny. We have it. You want it, we know. Now grab a torch.
Well maneuvered, navigator. I spied a torch by one of the peaks.
Okay, we are headed in that direction. Now, we do see a guard over there. Yeah, and let's F5 it, because I really screwed up by losing that last save.
Treasure this moment, Marley.
Okay. So we don't really want to shoot the thing, I mean, we could. Who sees you, sir? Anyone? That guy does. But only once in a while and not for very long. So we're going to have Athea go here.
I knew this would
and then Teresa will go here. And this should go fine as long as I don't screw it up super badly. So I love this that you can see the line where like it gets blocked off. So we sort of know more or less where we have to do. There we go. So we've got a good shot there. And Athea has a good shot there. So let's make it official. I feel like this is exactly what I did last time and it went bad and I lost.
Justice has been granted.
Danger in the air. Is something.
Well, part of it is I guess I thought that guy was blissed out. Hold on. Because we have enough people to do a triple kill. I just... Oh, it's one of the kindred. I thought he was like praying and like... These guys are going to be a big problem. But mostly I just have to kill them more quietly. So that's fine. We can work around this. Athea, you continue to be here.
My blade is ready.
Yeah, what was specifically happening, like you might be thinking, wait, how did you not think that guy was going to do that? My issue was, I was sort of thinking that he was one of those dudes that when you stab him, I was just misreading what the line was.
Simple. All in one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's try it now. You do that. Athea, you do that.
Now we're getting somewhere. See you around,
through the shadow.
Okay. I would like to maybe throw that guy over there so he's not as visible on the top of the roof. And then we'll take a knee. Athea, let's grab this guy. We'll toss him down here. As far as I know, I don't need to hold on to bodies. Oh, she could have... Yeah. Athea, you stay right up here. We'll have Teresa drag that away. Now, Teresa has a really good range on her crossbow. I don't know if it's that good to hit that guy. It's really good.
Judgment is at hand.
I bet you we could do this. I bet you. Yep. We could hit that guy. There's just one. Oh, there's more than one problem. Yeah, this guy's fixing a violin or something. That would definitely raise some alarms. Okay, so we're going to leave this area now very quietly.
The future calls.
Because we are not ready to take on that bridge yet. We need people stored on either side of that bridge, and we need to clear out some of the dudes in the background there.
Let me remind you.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder. It's probably a good idea. We shall F5, ring our memory bell.
Waits for no one, except us.
Okay, Toya can get across because Toya can swim. He's the only one that can. Do we think that we can... I don't think we can navigate all of this with just one person, though. So is there any other way across? There's not. Look at this. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I should probably pause it all the time when I'm thinking, because then our playback at the end would show a lot more emotion, a lot less like people just standing there. So Toya can make it over here. Toya could probably swim all the way over here, but that's, do we have any other way, do you think, to get Athea over there? Athea doesn't swim, and Teresa doesn't climb. Oh, she could get over here. I bet she could. Hold on. This is something that we covered in training. Stop it. Stop it. Hold on. Okay, that's fine.
Always Let's move forward.
Yeah, let's double check. But I'm willing to bet that she can... Okay, not really sure. I think this is inside of blink dash radius.
My buddy.
It is. Perfect. Okay. Now we've got support over here, because I really didn't think that Toya could do this alone. Now Toya can work his way down here. And we're going to leave Teresa here for now. We'll make sure that she's in a bush, nice and snug.
Never look back.
And then we can have him come over here. All right. Now, if we kill this guy at the right time, he'll mind wipe these dudes. I love the fact that since he's undead, he can just stay under there. But they'll get seen by this dude. So that's where Athea comes in, I feel like.
Opportunity calls.
Okay, according to this, she can do a drop attack or a blink attack on this guy. I wouldn't mind a blink attack, or an actual drop attack.
I stand ready.
Hold on.
A sword through the heart. No second thoughts, eh?
Okay, let's... Hold on.
Let's get you somewhere else.
How can stacking these crates take so long?
I don't know.
Straight to the point.
I just don't want to risk it. There we go.
Stop with that nonsense and carry on.
Well, now.
Well, well.
Okay, now we've got a cool drop attack, which is faster than the other attack. So I feel, here's what we're going to do. She's just going to stay nice and still for a second.
Ready to
As soon as these guys are not glancing this direction, we're just going to peek up over. We're going to throw the paper doll in there and get ready to do some cool kill.
7 blades. Is that? I will be back.
I'm so bad at this. Okay. How far back was my save, do you think?
Returns us.
My soul is razor
Pretty far back. Yeah. I really need to get a lot better at F5ing ahead of risky maneuvers that I'm not sure if they'll work right yet. But at least now we have a good sense of what we're doing.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay. And I already feel pretty good about our ability to do this.
Remember what happened last time.
They fell down by themselves.
Heavy.
I don't care for your excuses. Do your work.
Okay, there we go. Now,
Yokai.
when he says yokai, that's not like, I don't know what that is. I don't know enough about Japanese.
I follow the plan.
Yeah, I was thinking that if I could set up a kill on this guy,
Some spice.
there must be a way to come ashore over here. There has to be. When these guys leave, I'll F5 it so that we'll be set up to try this again. My goal is to get murdering on this guy and this guy at the same time. Okay, let's F5 it. So, Toya, just come up on shore over here. Good. Now, paper doll.
I will be back.
And now, go over here.
Well, now. Tracks, eh?
Uh-oh.
My place is here.
Who
I
disturbs
cannot
the
go.
dirt around tracks,
I'll stay
eh?
where I am. Well, no.
I shall
Never look back.
Thank you.
this place.
I like these odds.
Okay.
I'm here.
All right, let's do it. Athea,
Opportunity calls.
drop attack. You, G attack. And I think as soon as this guy gets attacked, he, like, shock stuns the other enemies around. The opposite of Senpai. Really? Yokai is the opposite? That would be interesting. That puts a completely different spin on him saying yokai when I ask him to do something. Let's try it. Let's see if this works.
Seven cuts.
That did it.
At your service.
Yep, these guys immediately got blissed out. So as far as I know,
Let's get moving, eh?
no alarms went off. I did not hear the ding, ding, ding. Hold on.
No second thoughts, eh?
Oh my god.
Let it reach my brothers and...
Why didn't I look around more?
The dish takes shape.
S, throw,
The trap is set.
hide. No, get back into the water.
What?
I'm staying put, thank you.
Who disturbs the dirt around
I cannot neglect my duty.
Oh, this guy.
This is here.
I move.
Cannot go.
Unanswered. The body measures
Accidentally
the mind
awesome. We didn't even need to do the drop attack this time. Because this time we accidentally lured this guy over. I didn't hear an alarm go off, so I'm going to call that a success.
Opportunity calls.
Okay.
Straight to the
Nope.
point.
I didn't mean to do that. She was in a better position a moment ago. All right. Now, before I take action, let's look.
Crates take so long.
So this guy has a back guard. We can see him right there. Now, I can...
Nonsense and carry on.
Ooh. Let's try to draw this guy out. So, Athea, let's have you hide back here. And then, Toya, we're going to have you... No, look, we can't quite blow our whistle in a place that he can hear. And I can't... Would this work?
It will be done.
Nope, nope, no it doesn't. Okay, so here's how we'll have to do it. There's no way. If I time stop him... No, we still can't. If we leave tracks, that might draw him away from his position. We'll do it that way. Let's try that.
Grant me a second.
Yes, I think so too.
Okay. Athea, can you just...
I like it already.
I'm trying to deliberately leave tracks.
I stand
A
ready.
feast for my blood.
Okay, hold on. So, this person's coming over right now. Let's try to do assassination. We're gonna execute.
Preparing the ingredients.
Now, please go over here. Execute. I don't know where Athea is going. I just want you guys to know. And I may have just missed my shot. Let's try it anyway. Oh, boy. Hello to Ronin. Kyonising Yokai is the one that's being taught by a senpai, from what I remember. Oh, so it's not like an expression of disrespect, but rather a... Just like the student learning from, like, the... Senpai isn't master, but, like, the person that's learning. Okay, that I get. So, leaving the tracks on purpose did work. I was super sloppy about it because I was accidentally moving Athea back. All right. So we need to watch out for the sentries up high, but this guy seems to have a fairly workable patrol pattern.
Opportunity calls. Well, well.
All right, and we shall ditch that body. Now, there's nothing else down here that I know of. This guy's facing that way. So these guys are facing back each other. The Commissarius is the next dude that we need to watch out for. So I'm going to wait until he turns around and then F5 it so that hopefully we can do something cool on the way up. I'm also paying a little bit of attention to what he can't see behind the gravestone. Yeah. Okay, let's F5 it.
Glad you have our back.
Let's try a new
Yeah, we're gonna
Never look back. No second thoughts, eh?
have Athea.
I'm here. Move like water.
Okay. I still think that we have a moment, so... Here's what we're gonna do.
Yokais! Really now? I will be back.
I just fastened that
Okay,
one.
pause for 1 second. No, we have to be a little closer. And this guy's head is no, we've got a nice shadow here that we can take advantage
I'll
of.
be there soon.
Abomination!
The fuck? Okay. That I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. That's fine. Load.
The Marley resets time, and we can try again.
Okay. Well, let's start by execute.
Move with speed.
The movement controls in the pause menu, I feel like it's an element of the controls that I still don't get. Also, I did not realize that there was still a guy down here, but he is having a great time rocking out with that boat, so I'm not going to worry about it.
There is still a knot loose. Really now.
Huh? I just fastened that one.
Then do it again. Tighter this time.
I'm worried about this commissarius. Yeah, he's already on his way back. He does not step into the shadow of the rock that I remember. Let's speed up time a little bit. We'll see what he does. Oh, but this guy, there's a big hollow where he can't see. Hold on.
A refined decision.
Execute.
Blood and silence.
And then, no, Aphia's not going to be able to... Okay, here's what I want you to do. I want you to kill that guy. Aphia, I want you to walk over here.
Always move forward.
Anyone raise with
Really
your
feel like that shouldn't have worked. And yet it did.
takes shape.
Okay. Now we should be able to do some murdery stuff. I don't like the fact that Teresa's been out of this, because Teresa could really help us snipe that dude with impunity. So here's what we're going to do. I need to take these guys out at about the same time, so we're going to go like that, and then he's going to... Actually, let's just go straight to murder. Why bother teleporting? And then as soon as he does his animation, then Aphia will do hers. Got it? And now Aphia will do that.
Let's try.
Okay. And then let's get rid of these bodies just for good measure.
Let's get you somewhere else.
Okay.
I like it already.
Balanced to perfection.
All right, we've got a couple more dudes up here. This should
At your
not
service.
represent a problem.
I'm always prepared.
I should F5 it.
What?
Nothing. What do you want?
My power grows.
Never look
A
back.
good starter.
Wait.
You hiss at me one more time.
Wait.
I will bring the wrath of the maiden herself on you.
Was that one of the developers?
Try again.
Stop. Hold on. Where's the dude that just ate it? No, it's just regular Acolyte. Okay, I don't care if Acolyte dies. I don't want the developers to die except by my hand. Because I don't know if that counts otherwise. Okay, I feel like we're good. So,
Let's
yeah.
see what's out there.
That's some spice.
If you hiss at me one more time, I will bring the wrath of the maiden herself on you.
The amount that they don't care, though,
Ever
about
since we've
the dude
arrived,
getting
we've
crushed.
been hearing voices.
Tomonikuzo. A refined decision. The trap is set.
Okay. G and
Opportunity
S and go.
Always move forward. Welcome to the other side.
I'm here. Raise with your
What's in
legs.
it? Heavy.
Toya, ready.
Okay. Okay. So our goal, remember, is like we're on the second island and we're trying to get up there. Also, did we ever work out where the torch is? The torch is right there. But it's right in front of that guy. So, yeah, this is... I'm not happy that I had to leave Teresa behind, but she did not have a way to get to this part of the island. Environment kills. So Rope is saying, and this is helpful information, should count for devs. I don't think it matters how they die. Okay. Thank you for that information. I was concerned when one died and I didn't notice one way or the other if anything had happened on the achievement counter. Also, so like we're killing the developers of the game, and that's fun and funny because it's the way that the game was designed. Here's a sad thing. Since the last episode that I did of this, since episode 3 there, the studio announced that it's ceasing development of new games. They're not shutting down entirely. They say that they're going to continue to support this and say that they have some really exciting more stuff, but yeah, that's the first game that I have played from them is Shadow Gambit. As far as I know, I'm not familiar with the developer. I know of the other games they've made, but I haven't played them yet. Based on the quality of this game alone, I'm like, man, I'm really enjoying this, and that seems very sad. Ronan says, no new games, dang. Rope is saying you got the achievement for that the first time the rock fell, but I reloaded. Okay. And I guess I wasn't sure if, like, it still counted if you reload, and then I wasn't seeing it come up again. Like, because I didn't notice one way or the other, I guess if they die at all, then it counts towards the achievement, and then if they undie, then it's okay. Along with the volition shutdown. Yeah,
Let's see what's out there.
And the whole Embracer group thing is something that I've been asking about in recent episodes, which is, or in recent streams I've been mentioning, hey, Embracer owns a lot of studios and IPs, and I've heard that they're having some severe financial problems, so what does that mean? Well, today we learned it means Volition is shutting down. The creators of the most recent Saints, well, all the Saints Row games. And that is, again... Okay, so I'm going to choose not to care about this guy at all. These guys are facing away. So we've got this guy and this guy that we are concerned about. Neither one of them is watching this pathway up. So this should be... here's the way... similar to what we've done before.
How long has it been?
Good point.
This memory is ours.
Okay.
Hold it right there.
Stop. That was too long, probably. But I'm going to try to get my paper doll on that guy.
Aye. An ambush in the making.
Run. Okay, and now this should go very smoothly from here.
From here to there. Consider it done.
Okay, pause. S, 2, G, execute.
My soul is razor sharp. My body says.
Okay, I'm gonna drag this body over here.
At your service.
Ifia will grab this one. Toya will grab that one and into the bushes. Yeah, he can hide. Well, the second body was really close, but I was only gonna say that he can. Oh, more flintlock pistols. But I think everybody now has full flintlock pistols.
Razor sharp.
Rope is saying, very sad to hear me go. Gotta hope someone else picks up the torch for this genre. Like, and the thing is, this is clearly a genre, and I've never played anything that is like this. I think the closest thing are games that I have not played. Things like Jagged Alliance, which is a combat game. Things like Commandos, which is a combat game. I don't know how much stealth fits into them, but this is a really, really cool game.
Now we're getting somewhere.
For my blade.
Okay. Now, we've got 3 guys. This guy, so, Philippus Compositor, he's really going to be a problem. We've got a narrow window of time when this acolyte is looking away, and I don't think it's enough time. So, let's hide her.
A crack in the
Nope,
glass.
nope, 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 nope. Go
Anyone
here.
hungry?
I want to try to whistle that dude down here. I don't know if we can get him, but we'll try.
All right now, who was that? I shall not stray too far.
Right. Okay.
What's in
New
it for
plan. Here's worth a shot.
I like these odds.
Hold on.
I'll snap my fingers.
Okay, Athea is now in position. It's a really good position, too, because nobody can see this guy coming over. Yeah.
Why not use
A blade in the dark. No second thoughts, eh? Heavy.
More than anything, what the developers of this said is they didn't come out and say, oh, Shadow Gambit just didn't meet what we needed it to, and now we're all out of work. What they said is, we love this game, we love this genre, we had a great time working on it. It's destroying our work-life balance. We're at work all the time. It's really becoming an issue for our young families, so we're making a decision to dial down the development of any new games, probably at all. I don't want to make it more permanent than it is, but it certainly sounded very permanent. And to that extent, it's definitely very sad. Oh, this is just a big pit that we can throw people into, I feel like. Can't really see down there very well, but all right.
Death is not
Let's come up
defeat.
here. And to that end, I mean, if the games have done well enough that the developers can step back and focus on raising their families for a while, that's awesome. Game development usually doesn't work that way, so it feels a little bit more likely that they are like their games found a sufficient level of success that they were able to make a good living, but not enough to expand the studio to a point where they were doing really well. I don't know. I don't want to guess outside my scope. So he can just straight up get into the thing now because his teleport is unlimited. This person can't see either of his friends. He's very haughty. He's just looking straight ahead. So I'm thinking that we can have Athea time stop this guy, stab this guy. Yeah, the timing on this is going to be real narrow. So let's F5 it.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. Grant me a second.
Okay.
I'll be there.
And then U, G, execute. Oh, it was too loud.
Curse you.
My bad. It was a good plan up until it didn't work.
Through the below.
Okay. So, and if we stab that guy with it, we also get found out. So, how about, hold on.
Ready to serve.
The G attack is quiet enough, but it's going to get noticed. So, this is an even narrower span of time, but it could work. Except that it can't. If we
Let's see what's out there.
D him. Okay, hold on. I don't really care where his view is. Okay. We're going to D him.
Always move forward.
Okay. Now S. No, we can't S him. We have to A him. And at the same time, G that guy.
Move like water. My enemy dies.
Okay, but don't do that. Okay. Both guys died. That's good. Now, at long last...
The White Crow stands ready.
the trap that we set so long ago. Okay. So now, I mean, it would be cool if she shot that guy, but we're not really there yet. 3. So these guys need to die borderline at the same moment. So let's have him go here.
I'm going in.
Okay. And now he just A's that guy, and she S's that guy.
Justice has been granted.
Poor Teresa. Like she said, she spent the whole mission in a
It
bush.
is done.
You figured out what a torch is. Remarkable.
Good. Now burn the stack of barrels next to the shack on top of the right pillars. Pirates stored them long ago and stashed their foul-smelling water in there.
Foul-smelling water? Do they mean the grog?
I believe they do.
We can't burn the grog.
Sacrifices
Little
must
late.
be made, Navigator.
But the grog!
Well done. And now you want the pearl.
Yes. Yes, here, take it.
We don't want it anyway.
I liked it, actually. It was so dark and powerful. Reminds me of something.
Blah, blah, blah. Take it before we regret it.
And where might we find it?
In the caves of the mountains. The darkest place in the world.
It's on the plank that reaches far above the water.
You're such a wet blanket sometimes.
I know it'll be marked on the map on the plank that goes out above.
Time is moving fast.
Yeah, good point. We'll F5 it.
An anchor in the sea.
Is it here? No, she said it's like on a plank. I'll just check the map. I really wanted to look with my... Oh, there it is.
What do we have here?
Let's have,
Changing position.
yeah, she can go get it. I want to have her be able to do something today.
Oh, finally. Let's get out of here before they turn us into rotten eggs.
Interesting idea. Maybe?
No. I was just kidding, of course. See you around.
Okay, is there a closer... Yes, there is.
Let's get moving.
On my way.
Once more onto the beach.
Ronan's saying, DM. DM right in the A with the S. Yeah, that's the thing. Rope is saying it's clear the decision was made way before the release of this game. Like, that's the positive thing. It would I don't know about positive thing, but it takes some of the sting out when it feels like this was an affirmative choice, not an economic decision that was made for them. Okay, that took too long and had too many failures. I'd like to be better at it than I am, but man, this is fun. So, cry some more. We've killed 7 of the 45 devs. I hope I didn't miss any in that mission. I didn't really check. Hide 750 bodies. Use all tears. Oh, like the exits? Probably. It is back to the Marley. That's exactly what that is. Choose your landing. First step. Oh, wait a second. Do all your guys... Hold on. Here's a question for Rope. If I send guys out different tears, would that have counted as using both of them? Because I had both secured. I could have just sent Athea out to the other one and gotten both. I probably should do that next time. 4 of 10, 4 of 10, 2... Yeah, she just joined us. Oh, cool. Take down a guard with Shadow Step while swimming. Yes, indeed. I did that. Okay. You can exit in different tears. All right, I will do that next time. Everybody get ready to watch that red dot stay perfectly still. And did I not say it aloud? Robot said having a sniper sort of sitting in a bush until they're needed is sort of a mainstay of these games. Poor Teresa. But it was the best way to do it. Like, she couldn't cross the river, and I couldn't kill this guy until we worked our way up to do the sink kill. Yep. And then it was over, burn the grog, and then leave. Got it. Kill 17, 13, and 4. Yeah, but the 4 that she did... Also, I really don't feel like I was in control of her for 24% of the time. That makes me wonder what the percentage is. Because I really spent a lot of time just getting these two into position. So, yeah, we reloaded 25 times, killed 34 guys. Alarm count 0. That's the one that I definitely care about. This is interesting. If you distract an acolyte who's in interaction with one of the higher level guys, he won't leave his post. But then, presumably, if he finishes the interaction, then you can get him distracted. I think we can resurrect a new person. Revive a crewmate. And start a new crew tale. Well, we're going to... Yes, we can bring a new person to life. First, let's do his crew tale. Talk to Marley.
I'm going in.
Marley, have you perchance seen the fish that,
That is the second time you've approached me about a fish, ship cook. I'm beginning to wonder if this is something I should concern myself with.
Well, you see...
Sensei? I'm back.
Ah, there. Excuse me, Marley.
Talk to the fish. There he is.
Move like water. Raise with your legs.
Whoops. Let's put that back down. Oh, he killed the people.
Aye.
Sensei, look, I did it. What is it, Sensei?
It's astounding. How did you take them down?
I rid myself of all doubt, Sensei, and it worked, just as you said.
I cannot believe it.
Have I done something to disappoint you, Sensei?
No. Quite the opposite. You have proven yourself. Faster than I ever thought you would. See, I do not know what your mission entails, but there is only one last thing I can teach you.
What is it, Sensei?
It is pronounced Sakana. Once it was my sensei's name, and now it shall be yours.
Sakana. I like the sound of it.
You accept it?
Yes, Sensei, I do.
Then allow me the honor of sending you off to your mission.
Do you really believe I am ready, Sensei?
Remember your training, Sakana.
Free yourself of doubt. Use your surroundings.
And if all things fail, adapt.
Thank you, Sensei. I will never forget you.
And you will not be forgotten either, Sakana. Farewell.
I would submit that the last thing that we had to, like, teach that fish was a quality of mercy. Because if that fish, trussed up in the way that it was capable of murdering two guys and, like, stealing the watch or whatever it was in the first mission, we are only alive right now because the fish deigned it so. Otherwise, we could have been in real trouble. So fortunately, it was a friend. Okay. So, I kind of want the cannoneer or the guy that can, like, what's it called? Do the possession thing. And I'm pretty sure that's this guy. Let me look at info.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Yeah. Force his soul into the mind of an enemy and take over their body. After that experience, they need a moment to recover. This operates and navigates behind enemy lines. Yeah, I don't have an infiltrator yet, and I don't have a spy. So this guy does a couple things that I can't, and the passive abilities are similar. So I think I want to bring along Pincus von Presswald. Yeah. It's this or the Cannoneer, and I've got a sniper, so we're going to go with this guy. Yes.
Oh, it's so bright here. You gentlewomen, kindly blow out the candles, if you will.
Candles? You mean the sun?
Upon my revival, I was immediately confronted with a somewhat dim individual who thought it possible to quench the light of the sun.
Those must be your famous memoirs you're composing. Pincus von Presswald, quartermaster of this cursed voyage.
Ah, so you do know a little about what is what. Then who are you, if not a severely neglectful steward?
A Fia Monicato, navigator and advisor on this eventful treasure hunt.
A navigator, huh? I wasn't even aware we needed one.
To this day, I'm still unsure what benefits you bring to the table yourself, Quartermaster. Would you like to show us at the training deck?
Ha! I will not deny anyone a demonstration of my brilliance.
Also, like for a small studio, the voice acting is really good. Okay.
Smoking right.
Pincus prefers not to get his own hands dirty. This is why he takes control of other human beings with his Peruse mind ability. While in control of another body, he can pass by guards undetected, allowing him to easily infiltrate heavily secured locations. Let's hit it. I feel like this guy is like more advanced. Like I'm concerned that I won't make proper use of his skill set. I know, like, oh, the sniper kills that guy over there. And even then, I managed to screw it up by, like, leaving the bolt in a place that's tough to get. This guy seems like he's gonna be, like... take some practice for me to get. Pincus can take control of an enemy's mind. He'll slip into their body, which allows him to move undetected through hostile areas within a limited range.
That won't be a challenge.
Okay, we will capture the memory just after we read this.
A ghostly pleasure.
Select the Peruse Mind skill and attack the guard in front of you. Afterwards, Pincus will get a new set of abilities.
We may have need to return here.
I guess it's to the pipe.
Oh, good. Venerable buffet ready for me. Let us sample these imagined souls.
Okay, so now I can... So it takes a long time, 5 seconds to kill somebody. Peruse Mind. Oh, so we can switch directly into, like, somebody else's thing. And also it shows the dying duration, so I wonder if, like, the body that we leave... Sorry, if the body that we leave dies. But we'll figure it out. And then converse sophisticatedly. Distract a guard by talking to them. Guards of higher ranks won't let them be distracted for long. Looks like we can get up to 5 seconds. Or leave mind. Okay. Yes, hello. I am an acolyte. How are you? I wish to converse.
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties here?
Okay, so that's our 5 second thing. Pincus is not able to take control of stronger foes until he receives his upgrade. Okay, then we might prioritize his upgrade, because that sounds awesome. However, as long as he stays hidden inside someone else's mind, he can slip past tougher enemies like prognosticars. Like that guy. So we can just walk right by him. And look, you can see which guy is yours because he still has the pipe. And the staff, but mostly the pipe. Okay. Oh, so I just walk right by him then. If you say so. Oh, let's see how long we can distract this guy. Turns out not very long. Okay.
Let's change
Second try.
perspective. Oh, good. The venerable buffet ready for me. Let us sample these imagined
I don't know if I read this. I don't want to leave any of them unread, even on the replays. As Rope says, whoops. Rope is saying that this guy is one of the more complicated characters, but also super fun to use. He already seems like it. Alright, so we'll just walk past him this time. When Pincus is controlling someone, his range of movement is limited. However, you can use Peru's mind again on another target to let Pincus swap bodies, giving him a new range of movement that may be closer to your objective. Be aware that this is a hostile action will raise alarm if seen by other guards. So, no one's going to see this, and it will answer my question as to whether or not the original guard dies, because it says here, dying time, dying duration. Oh, yeah, he just chokes out. And ties himself up? Oh, that's awesome! That is the last thing that I was expecting to have happen there, that he would actually get tied up, which is as good as dead. Okay. Yes, I'm just walking down this hall. Everyone leave me be. Don't pay any attention to my very posh cane. I don't wish to talk with you. That is instant death. The Converse skill allows Pincus to talk to other guards and distract them for a short while. The skill is only available when he's in possession of a guard. So... I don't feel that I'm to make use of that at this instant. Well, you know what? Yeah, I was going to say we should capture memory. Huh. I can't talk to this guy because he's too far away. I'll work this out in just a second. So, if I talk to this guy, I don't see how that helps me. Unless I can, like, make him come over here a little bit. No. To distract him. It's going to show me a little video here. So, oh, it's showing me what'll happen. Okay. So, let me just distract him. And I guess Aphia here, who I saw but couldn't interact with.
To heart, anybody? Why are we there?
Okay.
In the middle of the lost Caribbean.
Heave-ho!
And then she dragged the body off into the bush. Okay. I follow. This is the first time that we've done a training that had, like, a guest character in it. Pincus's movement is limited when he's controlling someone's body, and he can't crouch or jump. In order to proceed, Pincus needs to leave the body using Leave Mind, which is right here. And now we'll also figure out what happens when we leave Mind. Does this body also get tied up? It does. Now, I do have one other question. Can we repossess the same body? We cannot. So once they're tied up, they are out of commission.
I like the taste of it. I find this impossible.
Whoops.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, I'm
smoking
completely
right
on the wrong plane. While controlling a guard, Pincus can still interact with other objects. Use this to your advantage to have Pincus fire the cannon. Keep in mind that some interactions can still be suspicious to other guards, even if you're disguised. Yeah, like firing a cannon.
To taste the soul of another. Let's get a new coat, anyway.
Okay, there's the cannon.
I must say, Marley, your interpretation of the inside of a zealot's mind is rather dull.
I'll take your feedback under consideration, Quartermaster.
I keep thinking that's a ladder, and in fact, it's a chest. It is. There's something like we're playing a game about supernatural pirates, and yet I'm like super like this is very unrealistic. The fact that I cannot loot chests in the game. Oh, and I just wanted to see what would happen if we reach the border. He just stops. Like he doesn't automatically eject or go into pain mode or anything like that. He doesn't shout out. He just says, "Nope, I will not go further."
Ghostly pleasure. I need new scenery.
I assume that we'll still get the key even if we drop it. Let's read what the book says.
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
If an alarm is triggered while Pincus is inside a guard, he will temporarily lose control over that guard. You can wait until the alarm runs out, or he can use his leave mind skill to leave the body immediately. Temporarily lose control. Hold on, I'm waiting for this to reset, because I want to watch the little video to it. Oh, this is the guard that he lost control of, and then he starts running around and looking. Okay.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control.
Oh, it's teaching me this right now. So the alarm just went off for the purpose of demonstration. All right. I'm no expert, but I get it. These training like sessions, these are really, really well put together to like help understand how the powers are intended. Pincus can throw a coin to distract guards for a short amount of time. Guards that hear the coin will turn around and look for the source of the noise.
Nothing I can't afford.
So it's similar to the whistle, except the whistle always draws everybody to Toya's current location. He can then attempt to leave. This seems like something that can be set off a little bit more remotely. Select the coin skill and target the location behind the guard to make them turn around. Yeah, this is all stuff that...
A single coin would not attract the ear of nobility. The zealots, on the other hand...
Strange
the burdens of nobility.
Is that...
So that didn't go well. I went to try to, like, approach more quickly and didn't select the skill. Oh, wait. I don't know that it matters. I just really want to have read the books. Do you guys ever do this where, like, you know what it says, but you want the game to know that you know what it says?
A single coin would not attract the ear of nobility. The zealots, on the other hand... Another pair of eyes might do the trick. Noise.
Okay, that should now do it. Yeah, he runs up now. All right, I may or may not stay in this body. We're gonna have to decide. One thing I've not done is just seen his like melee kill, but then again, there's so little reason to do the melee kill when I can switch bodies, this guy gets tied up, and then I have the ability to... Yeah, none of these guys are going to see it. Then I'll get like a new travel radius. Like, I feel like I want a new travel radius. Unless I was supposed to fire that cannon. No, that is outside my lurk radius. Pincus can also use his coin when he's in control of a guard. Simply swap the converse skill and then use the coin to distract a guard. Swap the converse skill.
Surely I can interest someone.
I wonder if there's a... Oh, you can do like a non-lethal... Why would you want to do a non-lethal takedown? Maybe against civilians. 5 seconds, noise radius is 3. Yeah. Whoops. Hi. Yeah, it's a different animation, probably with a similar outcome, but I guess you don't kill them. There must be like either story reasons or specific targets that you don't want to kill. Hello to Patikan! Patikan, I saw that you finished up Star Wars. I hope that you had a great time with it. I feel like I didn't learn this lesson yet. Use his coin. So I mean, let's see if we can distract. Let me F5 it. Let's learn if we can distract 2 guards at the same time. Like, we'll just do this over here.
Curious sound.
Hello. I'm just waiting around in these papers. How are you? Pip.
What strange noise? I heard
Oh, shit!
Strange.
So, I think the noise radius is a little bit larger than I thought it was. Still, that was a lot of fun. Hold on, let's do that again. Because
I wonder who'd be inclined to listen.
I was doing great up until all of it.
Curious sound.
Okay. So, what I did last time was that. Yeah, so the noise radius was in there. I wonder if we can, like, make him... Does he travel at all, or he only looks? He only looks. And then that also would make a lot of sound. Then it's entirely possible that I'm not supposed to kill this guy, but rather possess him. The trouble is that then I have this body here. Let me reload.
Try again.
Patikan got 100% in Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It was a fun ride. Enjoyed the game a lot. Roan is saying congrats on finishing Star Wars. Spent a lot of time after the main story doing random stuff. Now, Patikan, so you're still streaming tomorrow, and then we're going to get at least a little bit of Patikan weekend, right? Or is it only tomorrow? So let me try this again. We're going to swap D, this, S. Now, I feel like we're leaving behind a body, but maybe it's because it's the... Hi. Because it's behind the papers, they won't see it. Yes. They can't see it over there. Now, he has a standing carry, so if I try to move this body, then they will... know.
These coins better not be from our treasury, Quartermaster.
Alas, the handling of our finances is one of my many responsibilities. Rest assured, most of my expenses are above board.
I feel like if I interact with this guy in any way, I die. So, I have made it over here. That's where the key... So, I'm looking for the key. No one that I can see is marked with the key. The exit's right there. There's something that exists in this world that I've not seen. These guys are here. If I kill or attack them in any way, they will notice. I could converse with this. No, I can't, because this guy kills me. I already tried that once. Did I leave the key earlier in the level? There's that cannon. Well, this cannon exists for... It doesn't look like that cannon would kill this guy. I don't know what that cannon's meant to do. It's weird that it's there and fireable, and yet I can't actually access it. Didn't I get a key from the first guard? Oh, is it that... Oh! I mean, maybe. I don't see it on my person. But maybe I'm just meant to, like, drop the body. And now I can jump. And now I can leave. Okay. I thought it wasn't... I thought it was stopping me from going over here because I didn't find the key. Thank you for that. It said, hey, you can't, you know, do certain things when you're in a guard body. Okay, now we should do the challenge. Patikan is getting ready for vacation and stuff. Probably won't feel like streaming anymore after all that. And Saturday, I'm leaving in the morning, so no stream then either. Well, Patikan, we're really going to miss you. I legitimately, earnestly hope that you have a very good time. I hope you get back soon and we will be able to enjoy some more streams. This room contains an additional challenge that requires you to use... yeah, so do the challenge.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
I feel nothing.
It is well past lunchtime now. Let us finish these trifling tests, and quickly.
So, I have a slight question. Why does he have a little animation before, like, standing up or kneeling down? And the others, like Toya, they sort of, like, just animate teleport between the two things. You'll see what I mean later on, but I've noticed that, like...
Nothing I can't afford.
Literally nobody cares about this. But, like, do you see how he actually animates between his crouching and standing thing? Toya doesn't, and I don't think Ifia does either. It feels to me like they just sort of like kind of blink in between. Everything else animates, but not the switch between those two stances.
As do we all.
Okay. So I swear to God, I have no idea how to get started yet. I feel like I can't... I feel like all I can possess are acolytes, but that might be an incorrect assumption. This guy does not look away long enough, so here's what I've got to do. We've got to distract him with a coin.
Uncertain here.
I like the taste of
and then grab this guy's soul. Oh, I completely failed that. Cool beans.
There is still room for improvement.
Jab watched an hour of Starfield and was underwhelmed. Whoops. The Polygon review didn't seem excessively positive, talking about how sterile the world felt.
It is
but
well past lunchtime now. Let us finish these trifling tests, and quickly.
Oh, interesting. Rope says that most of them do have the animation. Toya has a unique blink crouch. It didn't bother me. I just thought, like, that's interesting that it's unique to his character. Now I want to see if he is. In my head, she was doing it. So how did I fail that? I'm gonna wait for this commissarius to turn around and let me F5 it. And basically, as soon as this guy leaves. Okay. Toss.
Oh, the luxury of memory.
Maybe I just did it. You know what? I was probably just too fast on the draw last time.
Our task is never finished.
So I'm gonna try to possess this guy. I don't think that I can. No. Murder it is. Okay. Now... I guess it's similar to what we did before. We would... use the coin over here to make him turn around. And then we would do some murder. Feels achingly slow, and then we were going to run over here and do some murder. Okay, that was sloppier than I usually like it, but it did work. And now we can drop this ruse and go over there. So I think that we just stop being this guy.
Likely a poor choice.
Oops. The interior seems so generic, says Jab. Could have been any game in space in the last 20 years.
That won't be a challenge.
sometimes like generic and familiar
Our task
is
never finished. Aye, measure is unseen. Is it time?
whoops, hold on. Perfectly
Time is
comfortable for me,
uncertain.
and other times I'm like, oh man, this just looks super dull.
Strange in the air.
Okay, so I feel like I should just avoid these guys altogether because I can't possess this guy. I probably have enough time to kill him, but is there any... Oh, there's definitely a point to doing it. Okay, well, let's see. Wait. Let me F5 it.
Nonsense.
Which I probably should have done as soon as I came up here.
And memorized.
Oh, this is... Nope, that's not correct.
I didn't enjoy it the last time.
This was the latter for me, said Jab. Just looked very, very
A
dull.
new chapter in my memoirs.
Why am I bad at this?
I didn't enjoy it the last
Let's
time.
like I saw that this guy was here. I don't know why I thought that I could get across, and this is like completely doable. So here's what I think I have to do. I need to wait until this guy talks to that guy, distracting him, so that then I can distract this guy, get over here, and maybe like S attack him. Yeah. Let's speed up time a little bit. Now he comes over here.
To taste the soul of another.
I see your fate.
Nope.
Listen closely.
Would you
might
hear it?
earn something? I will draw their last breath.
Oh, I fucked that up somehow. I thought I had enough time.
Will present itself to the great von Presswald.
You know what? I probably have to do it from here because I'd be a lot closer. That's what it is. Hold on, let me then reload it because we have plenty of time to do that here. We're gonna do it here. He turns around. We dash over here. We take a knee. Okay. And now, again, I do feel like we do want to wait until he comes back around. But now we're much closer, so there's less time during which we are not getting him. Okay, I'm going to F5 it here, basically at the start of this conversation, so we have a little bit of time to get set up.
I like the taste of it.
Uncertain here.
What?
Aye. Something strange in the air.
This guy is just conceptually cool as shit. You know what this reminds me of? I mean, not super well, but do you guys ever play Ghost Master? It was called Ghost Master, where you played the ghosts in like a haunted house, and your job was like to like freak out the people that were visiting there or living there or whatever. And the way that you did it was by like possessing certain objects, but you couldn't be too obvious about it. It was a super cool game. Pretty cool concept anyway. So I think that what we want to do...
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
She carries out her task, as do we all.
I think I missed my opportunity. So we could use that to kill both guys. So maybe what I want to do then is come over here. Oh, but no, this isn't going to work because this guy's going to see us.
The maiden
Yeah,
opens the path.
definitely not work.
Fire steals the soul.
I'm just going to go over here and do some cannon maintenance. How is your day going? Oh, the other guy saw it. Okay, so I've got to figure out...
There is still room for improvement.
Yes,
My
yes
soul
there is.
tires of this task.
Nothing I can't afford.
Oh, I don't even have a body yet. I really screwed this up.
There is still room for improvement.
D.
I like the taste of
S.
Strange tugging.
What a strange
Can you
noise.
sense it?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Okay, now I have corporeal form. I'm going to F5 it here.
This moment
So,
is ours.
if I somehow distract this guy...
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Finish your task.
Curious sound.
Then see a confessor.
I don't feel like we can do this fast enough, but... no, you can pick that right back up, actually. Alright, this may not have been a good idea, but it's one less set of eyes that I need to worry about.
That is not part of the design. Prognostica waits for no one.
He seems really,
seek you out.
really
Come
upset
forth.
about it.
I see penance in your future. Will I find you? I cannot see.
Okay, murder. And then please pick up body. And then go over here.
Unwise to keep me waiting.
Okay, and now I have the key.
Gone. If it must be, it must be.
Okay. I don't think that's how I was supposed to resolve this. I also am not convinced that it is resolved. However, I can get all the way out here before I need to drop this corpse.
I did not see myself alone here.
Inquisitions.
I see penance in your...
What has happened? Wait.
My future
I object.
Yours is...
How did he know? Hold on a second. I feel like he... Oh, is this a low wall? It's a low wall. Oh, I could have done it at any other time. I would have been perfectly fine. I thought it was a higher wall. When I was looking at it over here, it seemed higher to me. That's all. Okay, so now we know what I did wrong, which is most of it.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
I have precious little to spare.
Huh? What?
I can see it.
That's not gonna... Yep, no. Okay, let's try this now. Okay, now we're going to D-coin there. And then A attack here.
Huh? What?
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Whoops, nope. So, the exclamation point over his head when he's carrying a body, what, if anything, does that mean? Because other times it had, like, more red around the circle or whatever. Okay, yeah, this guy, I don't feel like I can leave him to scout, to see.
I stand alone. That is not part of the design.
Huh?
Okay, attack.
I see penance in your future. Prognostica.
That exclamation point, like, before it had, like, more red in it. Oh, you know what it is? It's how suspicious they are of this guard specifically. That's what it is. Carrying the body makes him suspicious. Okay. And that suspicion meter will grow until eventually they just, like, get him. So, hold on. Because I do believe...
Gone. If it must be, it must be.
Okay, so I need to wait until he's not looking at me to drop this flesh pocket. Okay. I hope this is a good time.
Inquisitions.
A new chapter in my memoirs.
We've done it.
I did not see
We
myself
got the key.
alone here. Prognostica waits for...
Good snout.
Okay. I think they'll shoot on sight if they see a guard carrying a corpse. I would.
The burdens of nobility.
Okay. Yeah, this guy is... There's no character so far where I'm like, I don't like these
Your
mechanics.
presence is required in the riddle hold. To the stairs, if you please.
A ghostly pleasure. Think Pincus! I, Pincus Pravus Pernilian Perselfans vom und zu Presswald, Quartermaster par excellence and arbiter of good taste.
You know, it's possible. Hold on.
It seems my brilliance has left the magic here speechless. My work is done. I shall retire to my quarters.
Jared's making a really good point. Real people personalize their environment where they live or work. Now, I think that like outpost building or something is an element in Starfield. I've really lived most of my life not knowing very much about it. Is there more? Do you have more decorative options there? Like in other words,
I've received news of Ignatius' activities. Come to me.
My question is, can the player at least personalize some of their areas, and it's just the NPCs that are living in this just like generic stamped down hallway or whatever?
At your service.
I feel like even as I say that aloud, it still wouldn't be enough, would it? Because you want to be in a world that feels like it's lived in by people, not by bots.
Always move forward.
Sir, I'm trying to have a conversation.
You're here to serve, I presume. Atheon, I'm sure you came to experience the telling of my arrival on the Marley.
Well, I was actually just walking by.
Why, I hear you ask, would such a refined, noble gentleman seek hospitality on such a comparably shabby pirate voyage?
No, again, I only happen to be walking by.
Oh, no, don't be shy. It is a good question. See, it all began the day I was born, January the 26th, 1615, which by now is a much-discussed topic in many of my memoirs.
You have multiple memoirs?
Of course. I very early on decided that one such volume wouldn't suffice. But let's not get sidetracked. On that fateful day, I vowed to live a life full of adventure and to record my exploits.
You vowed that on the day you were born?
Well, maybe 14 years later, but who is keeping track, really?
I thought that's precisely what you're doing in your memoirs.
Yes, well observed. Now I've lost myself. Why are you here again?
I actually was just passing by, so no real reason.
Perfect. I don't have time anyway. See, there are already 3 more chapters I have to write down. The first concerns itself with...
Don't worry about explaining it. I don't want to hold you back. See you, Pincus.
How very considerate. Goodbye, Aphia.
I'm worried that I'm going to have trouble remembering Pincus. I constantly struggle not to say Margaret when I'm thinking of Teresa. And I don't know why she's Margaret in my head. This guy... Like, Pincus is a fairly distinct name, and I'm still worried about forgetting it. Oh, the other thing I was going to say before that cutscene is... I've been proceeding as if we get to resurrect... Well, not really as if, but just in my head, I assumed we'll get to resurrect all the crew members, but you may not be able to. We may only get 2 more guys, and there's more than 2 more corpses, I feel like. And, like, that's fine. I don't need that spoiled, because I'm still making the best decisions that I can based on, like, who seems like they would fill in a slot in the crew and, like, fill a unique role. But yeah, it may not be that we get everybody. So, converse with the Marley. We've already done our crew tale, and we already revived a crew member. So let's converse.
No second thoughts, eh?
An urgent message has come from Dreadvine's Cove. Ignatia recently arrived on the island and is conducting some sort of ritual. If she's devising some new method to haunt us, we must know about it.
Agreed. I'll chart our course.
One more thing, Navigator. I would like you to remain with me for this mission.
That's kind of you. But I prefer getting my hands dirty.
Oh, you won't be bored. I'd like you to coordinate the crew from afar. Call it an experiment.
I see. All right, then. Let's give it a go.
Okay, complete the mission, fruits of her labor. Now, if we don't have to do that one, I may opt to do another one where we get to collect some more soul energy. But it might be that we must do that. I feel like we've done everything on the ship for now.
Now set a course, navigator.
It definitely wants us to go here.
The Iron Bay. Once a charming and haunted atoll, this island was transformed into a blazing furnace by the Inquisition's divine alchemists. Cursed items from across the timeless shores are gathered here to be scrutinized and catalogued. Humans suspected of heresy are interrogated and sent to the tunnels below to do their penance. Soldiers who were driven mad by curse or fire are in the sanatorium for treatment. Endless mounds of cursed detritus are thrown into the purification pit at the island's heart. The Maiden's fire turns it all into blessed iron, ready to be forged into armaments for the Inquisition.
Ooh, what's this key? Okay, so we can't do this yet. You have to complete the fruits of labor in order to advance. Oh, does it? No, you can't do the next one. Okay, that's fine.
Dreadvine's Cove, a wild island overgrown by cursed flora. It is the seat of the mighty Dreadvine, an eldritch plant of incredible age. Its roots span across the island, creeping tentacles of bark and thorn that divide the very land with their presence. The captain once negotiated a pact between us and the Dreadvine, granting us safe harbor in its domain. Now the Inquisition has claim to the island, prodding and dissecting the Dreadvine even as it feeds on their souls. White marble now juts from the jungle like giant bones as the Inquisition do their work, even in the shadow of the Dreadvine's terrible wrath. We will use the situation to our advantage and appeal to the Dreadvine in our hunt for relics and black pearls.
I just really like the color scheme in this, from like the dismal, not dismal, but like sort of spooky greens of the undead world to the very vibrant like Caribbean look of everything. So we'll get a 3 vigor boost. It is nighttime, despite it looked like it was all daytime there. Medium, crew size 3. And yes, we are definitely fruits of her labor. I wonder what, I don't expect to find out, I hope, but what if you don't carry them to a tear by the end of the mission? Do you lose access to them permanently, or does the game not say that, well, you can't leave without them?
Dreadvine's Cove lies in sight. Do you sense Ignatia?
It's curious. I can feel her presence, but I can't quite focus on her.
Oh, is that the Red Marley approaching?
We heard your call, Dreadvine. We come to aid you against Ignatia.
You are late. The insufferable woman left hours ago.
What did she do?
She came seeking answers I had no intention of providing. Then, the cutting began. She ripped out pieces of me, probed and twisted them in that private study of hers. In the end, she grafted them back onto me, but they are disturbing.
Something about that grafting seems familiar.
I want them gone, Shipsu. They are poison, foreign bodies that must be excised. There's 2 of them. You may take your pick. Do it, and I might forgive your impunctuality.
Well, you think Ignatia came to pry a few secrets from the ancient plant?
It warrants investigating. Choose our landing, navigator.
Sorry, I really like the way that man chewed on the word impunctuality. So, I mean, I feel like pretty clearly I'd want to start comparatively close. to our actual goal. Like, we could start, like, over here, but, I mean, I don't know why that would be better than starting closer. It looks like this is a fairly secluded cove. I feel pretty good about that. Close to an exit and near to our things. Our targets. Like, this area here just looks lousy with dudes. And then we've got some purple and blue guys here that I don't know very much about. Yeah, I like this, the Tangled Wreck. Let's look real quick. So we're gonna have a guy there and a guy there. Oh, and by the way, I absolutely know that there's like a coin or whatever to have used every entry point. But I'm saying that for this mission, this seems like the best entry point. Yes, we shall select. Now, have I said hello to Ronan? I very much want to have, so hello to Ronan. Ronan says that he wasn't going to play Starfield anytime soon anyway, but also feels attacked because he doesn't do shit with his workspace. Ronan, honestly, neither have I, but like the place where I live is certainly like, we've got all sorts of our like personal pictures and like family pictures and stuff like around here. So if both your work and home was just basically like Ben Affleck in the... Well, actually, I don't remember what his home was like. In the accountant was going to be the end of that. Now, this is going to mess me up, and I'll tell you why. Because so far he's been 2 and she's been 3. So we're going to make him 1, and then 2 and 3. So I'll try to keep their numbers the same whenever I can. It would have been fun if Theo was there, like...
So this is how things look from your perspective.
Waving sadly.
Look at the 3 of them. They're so small.
They can hear you, Navigator.
Right. Well then, crew. Let's see what the Inquisitor has wrought here, shall we?
Yeah, look at that. Toy is the only one who teleports. And even then, there is some animation to it.
I sense someone new in your crew. Who is the woman with a sword through her chest?
That would be me. I'm the Marley's new navigator.
A navigator? A rather pointless role on a ship that navigates itself.
Oh, I can make myself useful. So far, I've yet to hear a complaint from the Marley.
I presume she merely keeps you around for company. An overrated concept, in my opinion.
That big scrub is quite full of himself, eh?
I'm just glad it remembers our friendship.
Very traditional.
Okay, let's wait a second. Or, I mean, not really, because we should be able to come over here.
I'm here. Von Preiswald, at your service.
Okay,
The White Crow stands ready. Let's get a better view.
Please bother someone else.
Let's try a new recipe.
Smoking right.
Arriba! Teresa.
Let's take that guy out.
If you must.
I follow the plan.
Okay, now let's take a quick look to see. So it does look like we could jump over here, get up here. This is a lot of dudes. Also, let's look on the map to see where I'm actually trying to go. So this is good because it secures us an exit. There's not really a lot of need to have an exit until you're ready to go, but I still like having it ready. Jab really liked The Accountant. So did I. I don't know how that movie was received, but I will say this. Ben Affleck's character had conversations in that I feel like I have had in real life. Okay, so that's north. We're just going to get oriented north. So these guys look like they're facing each other. That guy is probably a really good target to get to the big root grafting. So let's head north. Nope. I want to... Sorry, where's all my friends?
How to put this?
I've seen it happen.
Okay.
My blade is ready.
It will be done. The objective is in my sight.
Dreadvine, why did the Inquisitor come here?
How should I know? Even my vast intellect cannot fathom that fire-crazed mind. First, she asked questions about secrets even more ancient than myself. Then, she began cutting, clipping, and grafting.
Ouch! And what do they do, these graftings?
They are like fragments of someone else. Foreign thoughts implanted into
he
my
leaves.
flesh. I want them gone. You hear? Rip them out!
The fire
Well, I mean, in that case, we'd probably just want to do a regular... Yes, I should do a save.
Another to the Horde.
Well now.
Okay, not great. Not great. Super glad I did a save. Okay. So I can't whistle this guy out of position. I can shoot him. I can shoot
The
him.
White Crow stands ready.
How do I cancel Toya? How do I make him not do that? Just like that.
A good starter.
Is that?
Fall over. Wow, it takes him a long time to fall down.
He's our ally.
Okay. So... I definitely don't want to do the attack.
On my way.
This borderline doesn't feel go-able right now. Well, no, let's not give up. Because, pardon me, she can shoot him as long as that guy's not watching. I feel like he's gonna notice really quick, though.
Does it not unnerve you, standing in its shadow all day?
Okay, well, hold on. These guys are now talking to one another. That gives us plenty of time to do a murder.
My task is arduous. Same as yours.
Except for this jackass. Arg! Here I am doing a million loads as well. Yeah, see, that guy was facing the other way, and then he decided to come on back. Now, hold on. There might be something that we could do about that. Also, please do not murder this guy. Yet. Go there. Execute. Okay, so we're now waiting on this guy to come along.
Standing in its shadow
Ready to serve.
My task is arduous.
Okay, now... But we have to time this out a lot better than this. So... Stop it. Toya, attack.
Move with speed.
Okay, and now we have to do this for a few more seconds. Okay, and now she can do that.
Judgment is at hand.
And hopefully now Toy can finish murdering.
Raise with your legs.
Oh?
You didn't see nothing. Now, this is not a great plan because now the bolt is all the way up there. Like, Teresa has very much sort of followed, or sorry, fired her load. So, let's have Pinkus.
Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
Strange.
What is happening? Oh. Yeah, come over here and investigate this, actually. Well, that sucks. You know what's something about the... I really need to put down a different save where I don't have to cancel this move every single time. Okay, Toya, just...
Simple.
Okay. I don't feel like there's a better version of this, honestly.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it. I like the taste of it.
Does it not unnerve you, standing in its shadow all day?
My task is arduous.
Although he has free access to everything up there from this position. However, I don't think I'm going to worry about that. So, you come murder. You murder. And yes, she could also blind him, but I really want him dead. And then everybody sees him. So, do I have any other options that I can do? We could probably blind that guy really quick. Okay. I feel like he's still gonna feel some sort of way about what he just saw.
Raise with your legs.
Okay. Pincus, we might need to call you in here. Well, where the hell are you going?
I will draw their last breath.
Go! Go! Hold on, I didn't hit the go. You hit go.
Likely a poor choice.
If he sees that body, we're cooked.
Beg your pardon.
Go faster! Son of a bitch. I feel like we had it there for a second.
We must move forward, Marley.
No? Really? Okay. New plan. We're going to just... Hold on. Just gonna let this ride out for a second. Okay. Execute.
Very traditional.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, no, there's two guys see him.
Once more.
We've got to wait until they engage in conversation.
Does it not unnerve
Simple.
standing in its shadow all day?
My
The expected outcomes.
same
Okay,
as yours.
now
Should
stop
the
for 1
roots wish to
second.
claim it,
She
let
shoots
them
him
try.
to death. And Pincus goes there.
I like the taste of it.
Okay. You grab,
Raise with your legs.
get over there.
It will be done.
Okay. No one is the wiser right now. Now, why do I feel like I tried to grab this guy's soul and then I got caught immediately? Is it just because he turned around? Here's what we'll do. You blind.
Change in position.
You grab his soul.
Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
That's what it was, or maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. Yeah, that takes a beat too long. Patikin's gotta go. Patikin, if we don't have a chance to interact with you again, I saw that what you said about the batteries. I hope you have a fantastic vacation. We're really gonna miss you. I'm looking forward to when you return, can resume your normal streams. Until then, I hope you and your family really, really have a great time. Whoops. This is not the knot that I've made it out to be.
Does it not unnerve you
Okay.
standing in its shadow all day?
Sufficiently.
Okay, you
Same as yours.
grab.
Should the roots wish to claim it, they can bloody well
Raise
try.
with your legs. Strange.
Okay,
My
you.
sight reaches
Let's just
far.
blind for a second. Oh no, is he too far away for that?
I see where this is going.
Okay, we have to K this guy because A distressing number of people can see him. Okay, so here's what we'll do now. Toya, let's whistle this guy. Now we want to stay in the bush for sure.
Very traditional.
What horrors lie hidden in the brush?
Really, he's still visible to that guy. Now, if I kill him, he should. Hold on, let's look. No, he takes like 4 minutes to fall down, so he's definitely gonna get seen. I don't have a solution to that just yet. I could shoot him with a flintlock, but I feel like that's the emergency. I really screwed this up move. Oh, he does come over. Okay, thank God. Toya, can you do some murder?
Well, this will suffice.
Okay. Can anybody see this guy? Because he's very far up. I don't know that I want to shoot him with the crossbow, but... Okay, I don't feel like anybody can see him. So we've got some guys over here. We need to stay low, but otherwise we are good. Patigan will still be around tomorrow, but are you... Well, I'll be glad to have you around then for sure. I feel... Oh, and can we F5 it? Like we finally made something resembling progress. Okay, and... Wait, he can do a drop attack? I mean, I wanted to take his soul if I could.
Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
Okay, because now this guy can, like, just saunter. We don't have to worry about it. Hold on, go. Do the... Go? Oh, shit. Wait, well, who's the red Q, then? I'm very concerned about this. Pincus, you just walk up here. Just do a regular walk. Okay. I don't know what these cues are or how to cancel them. What's the other cue? I promise there's something about this interface that I just don't... There we go. I think we cleared out all of the options. So now we can do this.
There was no better way to do it. Ah, yes. Out with them. Cursed alien fragments.
Something came out of the wound. Looks like memory fragments.
Navigator, those fragments feel wrong.
In what way?
Twisted, manipulated.
Oh, the indignity. How dare she come and use me for her vile experiment? Enough! Take these things away. I will retreat to rest my soul.
We won't get any more out of him. Investigate those memory fragments.
Okay, let's pause for a second. So memory fragments, yes. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to pause. Or not pause, to save.
Dead and memorized.
Okay. This guy's really going to be a problem to come down here at all. We may need to circle around from a different avenue altogether. This mission is clearly intended to make you say, how do we do things when we can't blink and time stop with Athea? Because if she was here, we'd have some familiar tools, and instead we're going to do this in a less familiar way. Oops.
Cut through the shadows.
Let's get a better view.
I'm here.
Oh, wait, did I...
Add some spice.
The verdict is
okay,
clear.
we still have our
I'll send
crossbow
you my
bolt.
resolve.
So we're good. So this guy here seems like an easy target, but let's not...
Ready to serve. Quickly.
Still seems like an easy target.
One-arm technique.
Wait! Where did these guys come from? Toya, can you, just relax for a quick second?
Blood and silence. The fight begins. A heavy customer.
Okay. And these body mover guys like Toya, they are quick, which I appreciate. Okay, just throw that guy directly into the slouch. There we go.
A recipe for further strategy.
Rope was clarifying on how to cancel the shadow modes. Sorry, the saved moves. There's still something about the interface that, like, I don't feel like I'm making proper use out of it yet, because sometimes I'm saving moves and I'm not sure who they belong to or how to execute them properly. And I have been doing, like, press enter to execute all save moves, but then sometimes it just doesn't happen. Okay, can I... so we can also get over here. There's a bunch of guys here, but somewhat less, because I feel like we've taken out some of the patrols. And those two guys. Yeah, so... these guys are now coming back. Okay, we can do something with this. We have time. So... you... go... Nope, not melee kill. We want to throw his paper doll here. And then if we get her into position...
Judgment is at hand.
I think that we can do a sync kill. Okay, Toya. Nope. Okay. Toya.
Balanced.
Come back here.
In a moment.
So what we need now is we need to know... we need to wait until one of these guys gets into range. Could be either, could be both. Okay. So, now we get our pick. And my pick is... actually, Toya gets his pick. Oh boy. I think I need to advance this so that only one of them is gonna eat the shot. Because I don't know which one he attacks.
Anyone hungry?
Hey, Rope, is there a way to know which of the two guys Toya will kill if he does this? Because I want to shoot the other one with the crossbow. Is it the one closest to the center, or is it the one, is it random? Because otherwise I want to wait for one of them to escape, to leave the radius. There's a mark above the targeted enemy. Okay. Okay, I see it. Thank you very much. It is that guy. So here's what we do here. Kill. And... kill.
To crow like my verdict is final.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Toya.
Raise with your
Drag.
For desperate times.
I'm going in.
Whoops, and then you... here. Okay.
I, or whatever it is they say.
The better.
Okay, I'll take that.
The way back.
I figured this game is so carefully manufactured that there would be a way to know, but thank you for confirming what it was, because I didn't notice the mark at first. Okay.
Death is not defeat.
So, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to drop the paper doll here, so if I get into trouble, we'll be able to teleport out of it.
What do we have
like
here?
this. Okay. Didn't see that guy, but we're good. So I feel like we can probably touch this.
Do you remember my name, creature?
My roots forget nothing, Ignitia.
Not that you are particularly worth remembering.
Excellent. This should be quite interesting for the both of us, then. Are the instruments heated?
They are, my lady Inquisitor.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Do you remember my name now, creature?
I can't. How dare you, zealot? What did you do to my memory?
A simple experiment. A precursor of things to come.
Okay. I'm just saying, seizing somebody's mind is a different level of evil. Like cutting memories out of them.
Let me remind you.
Yeah.
The Marley's special
Okay.
skill.
So, Commissar, so we cannot distract him out of there. And I bet this guy's on patrol. So let's set our marker there, our curiosity marker there. We're gonna have him come here, and we'll have her come along as well.
Let fate be our judge.
Can't make sense of what I'm reading.
Okay. So sometimes this guy is visible. But not all the time. Boy, I don't feel like I can take this guy safely. Although he is outside range. I don't feel like this can work.
Greatness personified.
It will be done.
What are we doing here, my other?
My special.
Are we on this rock?
Now come up.
We'll try this. I don't have high hopes.
The Marley region.
Because we gotta like murder and then get the body out. That's... I accidentally pressed the drop button. Okay, well that worked. F5.
We may return here.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. I will
So we can get over here now.
Time is not to be trifled with.
Hold on. I should really mark that.
I like the taste of it.
Touch.
My Lady Inquisitor, should we fetch a prognostica? The strain on your soul.
Their mind can't take the strain. This path is mine alone to tread.
Surely the prognosticas can ease your burden. Maybe even I could.
Look at my work, Commissarius. Look at the sweat on my brow, the heat of my furnace. Look at my branding hammer. Look at what I craft from glimpses of the grand design. I was given the tools to shape our destiny from the curse itself, and they weigh heavy indeed.
I see. But you must know that protocol demands I call a Eudex to inspect you.
Good. Fetch her. Should I falter to corruption, I expect you all to bring down the fire on me.
Of course, my Lady Inquisitor. Of course.
Good snout.
I stand
Okay, he can't climb. Okay, let's F5 past that cutscene.
a little souvenir.
Vici Vilchen.
Whoops, no. I wanted this guy. Yeah, so this guy can get seen by that dude.
Yes. Yes.
The burdens of nobility.
Toya.
Through the flames.
And she does have her thing. Now, if we get that guy, we can potentially take a bunch of dudes out all at the same time. Well, up to 2 dudes. This dude will definitely have something to say about it, though. So, one thing we could do is have Pincus come along here.
Smoking right.
And we could have him distract.
Curious sound.
Oh, shoot.
A new chapter in my memoirs.
Okay. Can anybody see this guy? Not right now.
To see the world with different eyes.
Let me hold off in a second, though.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, okay. So this guy can see him some of the time as he waves back and forth. So... And then this guy is right there. So, can we get Toya up here? We'll try. Okay, that was sloppy. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Toya?
Shadowblade.
Oh, we can't...
I will be back.
Okay. Stop. Okay. So right now, if she shoots that guy, who she can hit, so... Oh boy. Yeah, she does that. Toya does that. And Pincus does... that. I feel like this will clear the field. Yep, I don't see anybody else around here all at once. Let's try it. Okay, works for me. That was awesome. Okay. Toya, grab and drop. Pincus, grab and drop, and you go get your bolt.
Won't acquiesce to this much longer.
Where to?
Such dirty business.
Okay, and then Pincus can, or sorry, Toya can do his murder there. And I know that they're incapacitated, but these guys are cutting somebody's mind apart. It sucks. I don't want to leave them alive. And then Pincus can drag there. Whoops.
This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Presswald.
Okay. I feel really good about how that did. Rope was like beautiful. Yeah, that was a brief moment of inspiration with all of the parts that we had accidentally lined up. Okay. Now let's look. Okay, so we've secured an exit, which is nice. This place looks like a nightmare, doesn't it? Like this, like we've cleared this pathway down here, but like that rooftop guard, like that dude's gonna be horrible for us. Do we have any? Yeah. I feel like this guy comes down with a crossbow bolt to the face and nothing less. I'll tell you what, let's continue to clear the perimeter of that, because we've got some simpler things that we can take down over here. So, let's grab everybody.
Para servirle. Once more onto the breach.
I don't know why all the hiding spots are perma-glowing now. Oh, because we're whoops, sorry, Pincus. Why don't you go put this away? There we go. Okay, this guy looks easily taken. So easily taken that it seems irresponsible not to consume him. Hold on.
Not today.
Okay, yeah, he is safe to consume.
My blade is ready.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Okay, so we can just sort of like mill around now. This guy seems very safe for us to kill. Go ahead. And while he's doing that, we will... whoops. So, really took his sweet time putting down that body. Yeah, hold on.
suppose we should approach this from another angle.
Yeah, no, we were doing real well. Hold on. I want to be like this, I think.
follow the plan. Greatness personified.
Okay, Pincus, please do drop that off. Yeah, I didn't check the hiding spot. Super good up until time to get rid of the corpse. Okay.
A good starter.
This guy's also apparently... Yeah.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it.
My galley is the battlefield.
The future comes.
Ready to serve.
The great thing about Pink is that he can just walk that guy right out. But in the meantime, we can sort of come down here. That guy's doing his thing. Nobody sees... Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's have him...
Let's try a new recipe.
Something strange is in the air.
Good taste.
Oh, wait. I didn't look at this guy. Okay, and now Pincus can also do his attack here. That guy should be safe.
A heavy customer. On my way.
Okay, Pincus, when you're done, please deposit there. Okay, pause. Pincus can come over here. Toya can come over here. And she... I don't know enough about this guy's routine yet. Okay. So she can, I feel like...
One bolt, one life.
Oh, she's way lower. Okay, no, I misunderstood where she is in life.
Judgment is at hand.
Okay, hold on. Pincus is here. Should be safe to kill. So, the fact that when he's... Wait. Okay. When he's holding a body now, he is like at maximum exclamation point. So does that mean that the next time that anybody sees this guard, they'll be like, oh, wait, that's the guard that's been moving all the corpses. Get him. Okay. So we still got that guy there, but, like, Pincus, for example... Oh, Pincus is at the edge of his tether. Okay. So, yeah, Pincus... Let's have you go there. And then while you're doing that, Toya can come... Actually, we want her to come here.
The crow flies.
And then kill. Nope. What? No, that's the wrong thing. Backspace. Pause. You. No. You. Kill.
Far.
I feel like that's safe.
I am your executioner.
Okay. I've lost track of where Pincus is again. Pincus, you come here. And then shed that. Okay. Pincus is with us again. Okay. I feel like... what's her face? Teresa can get this. And let's take a quick gander. Yeah, nobody sees this guy. So we're just going to... What are we doing?
Changing position.
Okay, that's weird. Come over here. And we're just going to do some good old-fashioned murder.
Comes to greet you.
It is I, the great von Pressfire.
Okay, I'm going to F5 it here just because I don't know what this guy's story is. This should be no problem for Pincus. Here's what we're going to do. Throw your coin right over there. And meanwhile...
The court is in session.
Yeah, Cord is going to come over here. Go ahead and, like, drag this body over here. And meanwhile, Toya can touch.
A refined decision.
Okay, Pincus should now be able to do a consumption.
How dare you, feeble soul? Do you have any idea of the damage you cause?
Why not answer my question then? Is it here?
Of course it is. Why ask what you have already gathered from the entrails of my mind?
Confirmation, creature. In more ways than one.
How can you stand here and not feel it? Hmm? Do you think these waters were named on a whim?
You fear it, don't you? What lies hidden on these islands? What Mordecai found so long ago?
I fear nothing, Fire Thrall. I am the Dread Vine.
And I know a pretender when I see one.
It's strange, seeing these memories through your eyes.
I don't like this, Navigator. The more we touch, the more I feel their connection to my own power. And there is a sensation that Ignatia's presence still lingers. Her private study, at the heart of the complex. Yes, the feeling emanates from there. A chest with an iron key. We must open it, Navigator.
And where will our intrepid crew find this key?
On a table full of books and scribblings. There. You can mark it on the map like so.
I could get used to this.
Now, why did he not go? What was he waiting for? I press enter. I should F5 it. Oh, wait, is it because I queued this up when he was still in ghost mode? Okay, let's backspace. And then we're going to have him come over here. Right. So now he can walk right over here. Just hang out right there. And if we can get Teresa...
Ready to serve.
Oh, wait, that's not going to work. Hold on, cancel that. Yeah, because these guys are all going to see that happening. She can, however, walk. If she duck walks, we should be good. Because it is dark. Hi, could you maybe duck a little bit? Hold on. We're going to backspace. Okay. Okay. Teresa, I really just want you to do your regular walk. Okay. Now we're going to kill and kill. And they're not currently inside of each other, but it still just feels good to do simultaneous murders. Oh, shit! Okay, what is your deal? So we can do this. Teresa, go there right now. We might need Toya to do some emergency murder.
Death is not defeat.
The better part of me.
Yeah, no. Toya, stop moving and just duck for me for a second. But duck. Okay. Okay. And now he's outside range, so he should be able to do murder.
Raise with your legs.
Okay. Thank God we left a man behind, right? Also, Rope was confirming you're only suspicious when carrying the body. So... I don't necessarily understand then why, like, sometimes the exclamation point is shown with like a full, like it's shown all the way filled up, but only, and other times only partially filled up. That could just be a, oh, you can, why would you want to light it up, the lantern? Maybe we'll find out later.
The fire hungers for us.
Oh, wait. Let's move this over here. Done. Okay.
It's done.
The idea that they've designed these levels so that they can be accomplished with effectively any combination of crew members is like the amount of playtesting and balancing that must have taken to make sure that there was never a situation where it's like, oh, you got these very specific 3 people, 4 people, whatever your maximum size is, so you're boned. We can get awfully close to this guy, but not quite close enough, huh? Let's look to see, because we can just crossbow this guy if we need to. I really would like you to not stand up, though.
Let fate be our judge.
Yeah, I feel like no... Why is everyone moving? Let's do you.
Justice
S.
is harsh.
Enough.
Justice
And done. Okay, well, but they haven't seen him yet, so let's have Pincus pull back too. And if we could maybe have you throw out your paper doll? Maybe?
Preparing the ingredients.
Oh, no, they're definitely gonna get... No, I don't want any alarms.
Let's reconsider the case.
It's the sound, genius. The sound. Too loud. Got it. Okay.
Once more onto the breach.
So... I feel like nobody
Change
sees
in
this
position.
guy.
Your crimes are
I feel like
severe.
no one's going to hear this guy.
Audra, come to me. Judgment is at hand.
Nope, nope, nope. Get the body.
Where to?
Okay.
My time is not.
I think that we possess this guy, is what I think. Because I feel like,
My pockets are endless. The
Then get
new chapter in my memoirs.
there.
Let's change perspective.
Okay, now we can get some work done. Okay. And
My
you are here. So these guys are kind of an issue for us. But they won't be an issue for Toya and Teresa. Meanwhile, Pincus. So Pincus can now walk around in here. He's got a really good functional radius in this area. Up to and including just going and doing that. So let's do that.
Take it away! It is only a memory, Prognostica. Your mind has endured worse.
No, no. The corruption, the vile madness, the vastness of its heresy. Every sensation, blasphemy. Every image, an eclipse of the mind. Take it away! Take it away!
His soul is burned out. He is lost to us.
Regrettable. The cursed memory must be poison to a fire-blessed mind.
A dead end, then. If even a prognostica can't survive it.
We shall find the proper rites, shield our minds, focus our gaze. We may yet glean more insight from this cursed plant.
It's nothing about the art style, but there's something about the... I don't know what it is about this Inquisition, but it's really reminding me of the... Were they called the Hammers? Or whatever in the Thief games. Just this religious order of, you know, bound around like heavy metal and iron and big hammering tools and stuff. Now, Rope is asking if I've checked the location of the... whatever it's called. Hold on. That's north. I like the fact that you can orient yourself to north. Okay, so yeah, I probably don't need to go over there. I was sort of following the clues to get here and then trying to clear the perimeter. However, if we look here, this stuff is pretty far away than all of this. Yeah, I feel like we can probably stay on this side of the bridge. Okay, let's regroup then. Also, what's this purple person? Or is the purple person me? No, the purple person is this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna say way the hell away from him. Let's get everybody out of here.
Cut through the shadows.
Through the flames.
Who is this? Oh, right. We are right on the edge of their zone. So, let's have Toya and Teresa should probably find some place subtle to be. And then I'm going to F5 it. So, we've got another sort of like knot of guys. And technically, I could probably circumvent these guys. But they're so close that I'm just like, we've got an entryway right there that I want to have access to. So, this guy doesn't have much of vision at all. He can hear, but he's not looking at very much, at least not right now. Neither is that guy. So we've got a patroller, and we've got this guy watching this dude. I feel like we can get away with some stuff here.
Let's try a new recipe in a moment.
Okay. You kill this guy. Now, I'm just noting that this dude here does not light up, so I'm assuming this is safe. That feels weird to me, but I'm just saying what I see. And now...
to perfection.
If he murders there, that other guy is definitely going to hear. This may not go my way. Okay. Pincus, do make sure that when you grab this guy, we drag him there. Yeah, we do not have access to murder technology here. I want to wait, because we know this guy is going to go patrolling again, and we want to wait for him to do so. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine.
Anyone hungry?
Can you go here super quick?
I follow the plan.
Okay, hold on. Better
That's
plan.
Cool.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
What horror? I'm going in. Hidden in the brush.
Oh, balls. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to shoot that guy. I think I'm effed. Yeah, there's no way to cancel this, right?
No mercy, Toya. This soul will
Yeah,
do
he's
its
quick,
own
but he's
thing in
not
a
that
moment.
quick. We gotta reload.
More target practice.
Darn it. I feel like we had it there. Okay, but we do know that this is safe to do. Oh, that guy. What am I gonna do with him? I can't... Well, I can shoot him. Maybe. Does anybody light up when we do that? The trouble is, then we've got to get over there and clear the body. Screw it. Let's give it a shot.
The future calls.
Okay. Now... Go. Except I don't want her to run, I don't think. But, okay, but do go. Okay, this might work.
Well, now.
Unless we do that. Okay, so I need her to stop. Stop. You pick this up, put it over there. As long as she takes a knee, he won't be seen right now. Why is she being seen? Because she's not stealthy. Can you... Okay. So, but why not are you not going? Like, what did I... It's when I know what I want to do and somehow like screw up on the interface level. And it's me. Like, it's me that's doing it wrong. Okay, I felt good about everything up until the part that didn't feel so good.
I see where this is going.
Hold on, that's not good. Stop. Okay. Pincus, drop, execute. What I did specifically, like, I know what I did wrong. I shifted when what I needed to do was... Okay, and I feel like we can now do 3S. Nope. Now.
The crow flies.
Okay, that's bad. Nope, that's also bad. Backspace everything. No, I need you to stop doing that. And... So, how do I...
Well, now.
Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. There we go. 2.
Death is not defeat.
Okay, Pincus did hide the body as requested. Okay, I really want to move that body out of there before it gets seen, which could be at any moment.
Still breathing. Still sane. Let fate be our judge.
Hold on.
Oh?
Yeah, there was a way to do this, and I screwed it up. Also, please...
Don't overdo it, or we might go mad.
So, here's a question. Is there a way in the shift mode to queue up a move that is not a run? Because that's one of the things that's sort of like throwing me off a little bit. For example, right now, I want Teresa to crouch walk over here. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just going to click once. It looks like she's going to stand up and do it, right? And then she actually does a sprint. Is there a way to make it not be a sprint? Rope is saying possibly, but I have not found it. Okay. At least I'm not missing something obvious. Okay. We're going to try some of these steps again. Okay. This is doable. So we're going to 3S. Nope. Shoot.
The future calls.
Take. No, I need you to stop running. Okay, I don't know what that means. Everybody, stop for a second. Pincus, walk back here. Or run, whatever you like. Teresa, unpause.
Good arriba.
Okay, finally, the thing that I wanted to do. Now, I definitely don't want that ghost there, so we're going to delete that. Okay. Now this guy seems super vulnerable because he has way fewer dudes watching him, except for maybe this guy. So let me just wait, because we don't need to be weird about it. Okay, don't know why Pincus isn't moving, but we'll get him out here. Now, if this guy here comes over here, Pincus can get him real easy. If he goes in the other direction, I do feel like...
To perfection. I'm going in.
Okay. Pincus it is. Are you kidding? Okay. Stop. Put down the body? Okay. I think that we've piqued his interest, though, which is bad. Let's have Teresa run over here.
It's done.
I mean, this need not be horrible, because Pincus can just walk over and hopefully do some stabby. But I don't want him to run, which he loves to do when we are in the pause menu. Okay, I don't see any reason. Attack! Oh, it's outside his tether. Okay, that's fine. Well, now he's turned around, so we're going to execute. In previous games, it was single-click sneak, double-click run. In this one, everyone runs whenever I do shadow mode, confirms rope. Yeah, that's what I'm finding as well. And I don't know if that's intentional or maybe like something that might be adjusted as they go. But it does feel like now Teresa can... But I don't really want to run.
Quickly.
Okay, so now... You attack, and Teresa attack. And Pincus is stashing a body, I think? Pincus has stashed a body. And then he can just exit his body. Okay, you grab, drop. You, oops, grab, drop. Pincus can maybe just come over here for a second. Okay, and I'm gonna F5 it, because that went super well.
Way back. Good.
Okay, let's check our map now. So, we've done a pretty good job of clearing most of the perimeter. These guys are mostly facing out, and we don't need to do anything up there. So, now let's regroup down here at the southeast, and we're gonna find a way to puncture inside now that we've cleared this entrance. Whoops.
I'm always prepared.
Okay, I'm not prepared.
I see where this is going.
Okay, highlight. Okay, I want everybody in... Oops.
The crow flies.
The vine is aggravated. How much longer will the fire keep us safe? I feel it too. The sooner we're off this island, the better.
There's a lot of guys in here. So these guys are indoors. As long as they don't make a lot of sound, I don't think they're going to come out. So I'm going to leave them be and discard them from our plans. These guys are facing out. These guys are facing out. So I feel okay about them. This guy's a big problem. This guy's on patrol. That guy is a commissarius and he's being guarded by that guy. As long as he's not... We don't know, but it sort of feels like he's busy with something. And what specifically am I trying to get to? That right there, that table. Yeah. Oh, and we've got some kindred as well. Oof. Okay. I do not see any pathway. Oh, there is a pathway right there. That's how we would get her up into there. Well, I don't want to do that. I was just trying to figure out if it was possible. I feel like we need to... Oof. So if I whistle... I'm going to see who we can whistle out of position. Like, that bell guy be pretty cool.
In a moment. What horrid thing made that noise?
Curses are here! Urge the
Another scar.
The fuck? Was somebody standing up or something?
Didn't enjoy it the last time.
I probably did something that precipitated that failure. But I felt like I just whistled. Maybe if you spook the bell guys at all. No, no, no. That's not what I want. Okay. Maybe if you spook the bell guys at all, they just immediately sound the alarm.
The crow flies.
Okay, if we could find any way...
Fire keep us safe.
Hold on.
I like the taste of it.
The sooner we're off this island, the better.
No one sees him right now. No one sees him right now.
Taste the soul of another.
Faster than this? Faster.
This soul
No, I really thought that we'd get away with it. Belgar's calling reinforcements if the alarm is raised. So, did I wasn't sure why, not this time, but the time before this, that,
Ready to serve.
things got loud.
Let fate be our judge.
Like, why an alarm went off. Okay, but now Pincus...
Must. Good. My tobacco
wine
is
is
getting
aggravated.
stale.
How much longer will the fire keep us safe? We're off this island, the better.
Okay. That already feels like a big improvement, so we're going to F5 that, I hope.
I thought so.
Now, if we turn this off, that guy's going to get alarmed and probably, like, ring the bell. Let's test it? I feel like this will be very suspicious and get us into trouble, but I want to know.
What?
Well, they certainly don't like it, but it actually draws this guy out of position. That's interesting.
Well, now.
But nope, that doesn't work. Okay. I should have K'd that guy and confirmed that... Actually, I don't know why... I don't know who saw him, because this guy's facing away. Maybe he turns around every once in a while. Because right now, this guy is... super ready to get stabbed. Like, incredibly ready to get stabbed this entire time. Why do they turn around? This is knowable. I haven't worked out what is going wrong here. Do they just detect things happening in their radius, or? Okay, well that time I think that he turned around to do his thing.
No, surely not.
Oh, you know, I know exactly what's happening. What's happening is this guy goes over to talk to his friend, the friend turns around and then catches a glimpse. If I snag this guy, if I get this guy right at the moment that this guy walks past, I think that we'll be clear. I don't know. We'll double check it here. Hold on. Can I actually... Okay, then go over here?
That thing she
Okay,
carries
yeah,
with
I
her.
just had the worst
Why hold
imaginable
on to such a
timing on it.
grisly trophy? You know her history with its sister. She will have plans for it yet.
Now, we, of course, cannot take out the kindred while they are linked to their associate. So, what I can do... Oh, I think I missed my chance. And definitely not with this guy. Okay, so... This guy's a problem. Now, I could distract him with a coin, turn him around, but I'd need to make sure that nobody else was doing this, for example. Coming over for a chat.
I am horrified.
seeing her work on that cursed plot. Agreed. To touch a soul so ancient in its corruption, it makes me shudder.
Also, this guy's loop is really short. Like, really short. I don't think that's gonna work. I assume that if we attack... Yeah, so that's gonna make too much noise if we snipe that guy. So, that's out. Also, what is your deal? Oh, he's just casting his gaze all over this place. Do I have any options to shoot him? Not without taking that guy down as well. Pinky says free roam within this radius, so he could grab that guy. There's, like, the kindreds almost have to come last. Poof.
Death is not defeat.
Hold on. His interaction with this guy has ended. What if we do this? This should have exactly one guy come over, which is that dude right there. Let's try it.
I'm going into
I've heard something. I don't need to sound an alarm about it right now. Hold on. Shit. Really? Hold on. Well, hold on. We needn't despair yet.
It's done.
Okay, so we blinded. Pinkus, please proceed.
What?
Okay, that seems bad. Fall over now. Or run. Oh god. We are definitely gonna get caught out. So let's all run away.
Anyone hungry?
What are you doing here, my other?
I can never figure out what's gonna happen when I press execute. Okay. That was horribly sloppy, but it did happen. We blinded this guy, and we evaded detection, and no alarms went off. So I'm gonna say that that was good.
An anchor in the sea.
Now, Pinkus is well suited to come over here and stand ready to stab. I'm not saying it's the only thing he's going to do, but he can get that guy really easily. We could also... What is your guys? Yeah, this could work.
Will the fire keep us safe? I feel it too. The sooner we're off this island, the better.
Okay, let's try this. We're going to distract that guard. Come over here.
What a strange...
Okay, he turns around. Now we stab, and nobody knows about it.
Well now.
Okay, okay. Is it possible to press space in shadow mode? That's a good question. So, okay, let's test. I'm going to click there, and I bet that he runs. Okay, now I'm going to click space, and then click there. Or space now. It doesn't look like he still runs. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might work differently with the other characters. Because this guy can't space.
What thing she carries with her? Why hold on to such a grisly trophy?
Okay. Now, this guy actually is completely vulnerable to getting killed, I think. Pretty sure.
My blade is ready.
So let's try it now with him. I'm going to click here, And he's going to run. And then I'm going to click space. And then click it? That might be it. Hold on. Go back. Stop.
You know her history with
I'm going
its
to click
sister.
space
She will have
and
plans
then
for
click
it
there.
yet.
That might be slow mode. Let's try it. Enter. That's slow mode. Okay, rope. Thank you very much. Yes. So if you select space, then that will keep him into slow mode. And then he stays... Nope. No, that's standing mode. So I'm going to click that. And then he goes in silent mode. Okay, very good.
I cannot lose.
Wow, that was unimaginably dumb. I got distracted by our interface decision. Yeah, I can't take out a kindred right now. No, Rope is saying would have saved me so many headaches. Good eyes, because that hadn't occurred to me, and it's perfect. Okay, so the idea was sound, but not the execution. Sort of how this whole game goes. We're gonna go there. Now, where does he stop going, though? I think we do it like this. Let's see what we get here when we do that. Okay, so he chooses a very silly route. Okay, but we do get there.
That thing
okay, so we just
she
take a knee. Now,
I hold on to such a
these guys are
grisly
having their
trophy.
chat, but I don't think it lasts very long. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait
know
until
her
the next
history
time the
with its
chat
sister.
starts.
She will have plans for it yet. So many shipments.
Okay, we'll speed up time here slightly. Because if we get this guy as soon as the chat starts, then we'll have something going on. Okay, now stab.
Our objective is clear.
Oh, the other one is looking at him. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. The other one is looking right at him. He's right in the field of view. Okay. Different plan.
I'm always prepared.
We're going to hit space. Then we're going to go here.
In a moment.
Okay, now when I go into here, are there any other
thing
exits
she
that I get
carries with
access
her?
to, or is it
I hold
only...
on to such a grisly trophy.
It's just a hiding
You know
closet.
Her history
Okay.
with its sister. She will have plans for it yet.
A refined decision.
So many shipments.
Let's add an ambush in the making.
Shit.
2 in 1. The trap is set. Quickly.
Okay.
Our objective is clear.
Okay, so he is now in position to get that guy. At issue is that this guy's also got eyes on him, so we're gonna have to nail them simultaneously. If we shoot, nope. If we shoot, I am the wrong character. If we shoot, yes. Okay, so we can make this happen. You come out and do it stealthy.
Let's add some flavor.
Okay. If we do it right now, where this guy's at his longest point, I think that we can make this happen. We're going to... Oh, can we not? Really? They're behind the wagon. I need height, and I don't have height. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, they're behind the building. So let me move her out slightly.
Nation. What do you do?
Pray for your soul.
I can't make sense of what
That is still not a viable shot. Yeah, behind the wagon. And I can't get there with Pincus. I could distract him with Pincus, though, which may just accomplish the exact same thing. Okay. This person's still looking away. Let's distract. Okay, but do the thing. I have a terrible habit of... Yep, and then it took exactly long enough for me to fail at the interface. Oh, wow, he actually got away with it. Ugh, that feels bad, but I'll take it.
What are we doing here, my other? Why are we on this rock? Have faith, my other.
Okay.
We must trust
Preparation
Ignition,
is
or we are lost.
Oh, he can just jump. He doesn't need to teleport.
Must not wait.
I am. Raise with your legs.
Put.
On my way.
Okay. So. Now what we need to do, I'm gonna F5 it. Yeah, hooray for fast melee attack.
The white crow
Okay.
stands ready.
With just a little bit
The
of...
vine is aggravated. How much longer will the fire keep us?
Let's get a better
I
view.
feel it too. The sooner we're
Justice is harsh.
the better.
Okay.
Have I forgotten something? No.
Okay, here's how we're going to do it. Pincus. Oh, god damn it. Pincus, you come over here. I feel like this has a 0% chance of happening correctly on my first attempt, so we're going to do this. Toya, you come over here, but do it stealthy-like.
The fight begins.
Okay, we're gonna throw the paper doll there.
Preparing the ingredients.
And now it should be true that if we stab there... Okay, no. Stab there. G there. And shoot there. Everybody dies right now.
I've seen it happen. My verdict is final.
Balanced. A heavy customer.
For desperate times.
And you can go there. And then Pincus is... Who is this? Oh, that's her.
Come to me.
My galley
Okay.
is the battlefield.
I don't... Oh, that's a big torch. Yes, let's turn that off.
Ooh.
It's a key. Pick it up.
Our cooking is going well.
The key is secured. Now for the chest.
Hurry. Whatever is in there must be central to Ignatius' plans.
Okay, the chest is... Oh, I guess we do have to go in here. Okay. I did such a good job of not worrying about these guys. It is difficult to put into words just how cool and effective it is when you get everything lined up like that and just execute 3 people all at one time. It is very fun. Okay, so this shouldn't be hard. Unless everybody goes in at the same time. Let's try that again. So only...
Death is not defeat.
You. He opens the door. They hear him come in. Then he comes in. They never see it coming. Attack. Attack. Okay. Here's what happens next. She comes in and picks up that body. Pincus opens the chest. What's-his-face comes in and grabs that body.
Raise with your legs.
Oh.
A big red orb? What is this tacky thing, Marley?
A memory, and not one of mine. It has been shaped, forged.
It looks different from yours.
I will not unleash this thing, but perhaps we can take a peek.
Ah, so you found my little message. Do you like the fruits of my labor? Of all the things I have taken from you, this is by far the most fascinating. To give shape to memories, to reshape reality. Do you even realize the potential? It does not matter, of course. In the end, I will take the treasure, just as I took your captain.
Enough! This was a waste of time. Let us leave.
Did you know I cut off Mordecai's head before I burned his soul? I always keep it close by. In fact, I have it right here. Perhaps you'd like it back. A little token to remind you of happier times. Come and get it then. I'll be waiting at Gran Alcazar.
Damn her! Cast her into the darkest below.
Whoa! It's shattered.
How dare she?
Calm down, Marley.
His head. She made a trophy from the captain's head.
We're one step ahead, Marley. We're solving Mordecai's riddle. Let her have that old skull. It won't help her once the treasure is ours.
Aye, you are right. She will not stop us. We will find the treasure.
I'd say we've learned all we can here. Find yourself a tier, crew.
Back here. Oops. No, everybody.
Anyone hungry? Okay.
Yeah, now, so the good news about now that I know how to make them move quietly from the stealth mode, thanks to rope, now every time I don't do that, it's my fault. Rather than like, why are they running? Now it's like, oh no, I know how to make them not run. I should have done that.
A feast is in order.
Finish 5 missions with each crew member. Oh, okay, so we've done 5 with Toya. And then finish all missions on this location, 1 of 4. Use all... Oh, we could have... Anyway, we'll get all the other tears, is the point. The Tangled Rack, yes, and then finish the mission. Pincus... On this island... Sorry. With this crewmate on... Really? That's our first Pincus one? I feel like we've already spent so much time with him. His skill set's awesome. Like, his ability to walk around inside... Like, you get him anchored into, like, a really good place. I really, really like him. Did we already... Wow, we already got 50 crew guards with Pincus, it looks like. Either that or I'm on that point. And then Privateer... Yes. Anyway. This is not going to be a fast one. But yeah, his range distraction is something that Toya doesn't have. Toya can draw guards away, but Pincus has that ability to like make them turn around at a pretty good range. It's like a medium to almost long range. And then his ability to like just be in positions that the others can't get to. I can see why they don't let him climb on vines or, what is it, swim? Because if he could do that, he'd just be ridiculously mobile. Wow, in my head, the entryway that we used there was at the south. That was when we got all the 3 kills. Oh, boy, this game is fun. And just look at like the subtle details. Look at how like the lines have like a texture running underneath them. Boy, this game is good. Also, the strong point of the coin is the fact that you can distract multiple guards at once. Yeah, so far I've really only been using it for like 1 guard at a time, but the fact that it does have that large sort of like splash radius. I like it if I capture more memories than I unleash, but I'm trying not to like game that system. We killed 39 guys, 0 alarms that counted. Toya got the most kills with 16. Although, like, I like the fact that Teresa still got 10. You know, that I would feel really bad if she was coming on missions and got like 1 kill. Death 0. Except for the times that we died. Oh, interesting. Like, I saw the lock icon, but now we can reorder them if we need to. Okay. So, yeah, let's converse with the Marley next time, because I do feel like it's going to be plot related, and I don't want to start a new crew tale at the end of the episode. But next up would be Teresa. Like, we're going to do the crew tales in the order that we get the characters, just so you guys know. Because I feel like the longer that we're with them, the more we're going to want to get to know them. Okay. Yeah, this is a good place to call it. Next up, if we possibly can in the next episode, we will get another Black Pearl if there's an option to do so. If not, then we'll do another mission on one of the islands that we've been to. Go to the main menu. I feel like I say this every time, because I say this every time. This game seems like it has an extremely high skill cap, but it's still extremely approachable for people like me that are playing it for the first time. I tend to fumble the interface. I tend to have the wrong crew member selected or queue up the wrong ability. And one thing that I do over and over and over again is rather than press enter to execute the moves out of the pause mode, I just press shift again. So everything's queued up, but it doesn't actually execute. And then I express frustration, but that's at myself. Like, I really think it's important that if you heard any part is like, oh man, this game sounds frustrating. No, I'm frustrating because I can see in my head exactly what I want to do. The game gives you all the tools to do it, and then you don't. I do have one piece of interface feedback, which is, it's very surprising to me that the numpad enter doesn't execute. So I actually want to look really quick to see if I can do that, because I have to take my hand off the keyboard to go hit it, like the regular enter. And I bet that's mappable. No, I don't want to change it to like a different thing. I just wanted to see the key mappings, which maybe we have to go do custom to do that. Oh, I don't want to change it though. I'm just learning it now, so I don't want to make any changes. We'll leave it just like it is. But yeah, I have one interface feedback that it's surprising to me that regular enter and numpad enter don't both count. Because I've tried numpad enter. It's like, it's right there. You guys want to know a fun tip for like Civilization 6 or any game that you do like end turn a whole bunch? Numpad enter. Map that to end turn. You can hit it. It's just, it makes the turns roll by really quick. Anyway, we're going to call it there. You guys, this game is awesome. I have been, because this game falls so far outside a genre that I normally play or I've streamed in the past, I've been very hesitant to like go into like, this is episode 5. This was episode 4. There's gonna be episode 5. I cannot now imagine a world in which I don't at least finish the main story, if not all of the missions because I'm really enjoying it that much. And the amount of love that the developer put in, as well as the amount of like the effort into the voice acting, the balance that allows you to finish every mission with whatever your selection of characters are. This game is awesome. I'm really enjoying it that much. So we're going to call it here and then go find somebody fun to raid. Hello to Samalander, who says it's always weird when games don't have both enter keys do the same thing. Yeah, and it could be a simple oversight. It's surely mappable, but I am weirdly slow to change the default control option in any game because I always assume it's like this for a reason and I want to learn it as intended. Anyway, let's go find somebody fun to raid, you guys. Thank you so much. We will most likely see you on Saturday, and until next time, I hope you have a great day.